it's one of these buttons, and welcome. We're a couple of minutes just out of starting our bronze journey, shall we say, to silver. We got absolute asses kicked for the last couple of days, and a lot of DNFs. I'd like to say it was all my own fault. One of them was, I'll take responsibility for one of them, but the rest of them complete arseholes. Anyway, it grinding me all backward bound to bronze, and I really, really need to get into silver. So without further ado, this stream is just going to be me completely grinding to get back to silver rank, so I can get in a split one lobby, so I don't have to be surrounded by absolute toilet brushes. I'm not bitter about it, you can tell. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Cheers to you all. I wish you all well. I hope everyone's doing great. If you're watching this back on demand or watching the live stream back, don't forget to smash a like. Fast forward to the good bits, you know. Sit here and listen to me jabber on. You don't have to do it while you're not live, so small wins. Without further ado, let's look at what we're into here. We're starting a Fuji race. Now, I'm coming on bareback, no practice, going in raw. I've literally just got the stream sorted out, ran around, got everything sorted, coffee, Luke said, I haven't done a lap here, so. Although good news, I did make a livery for the 2025 version of the Lexus. I got a bit caught out with the Lexus. I made a livery for the old one. And believe me, when it comes to handling and whatnot, there is a big bloody difference in the characteristics of how the car actually handles. The 2024 version is... But the... So, basically, my BMW main. Love it. I drive it on every other sim too. It's not just, you know, the OP car or anything like that. However, it has took a batter in, it would seem, in just overall handling. Anyway, I got told, try the Lexus out, 2025 version, see what you think. And I honestly, first time I drove it, I'm like, oh my god, it's going over the curbs at Monza properly. Oh my god, it's turning in properly. It's not doing anything stupid. Anything stupid coming out of that car is just my input, basically. But, yeah, the Lexus, I'm in love with it. I think, honestly, it's much like what the BMW was when I first come onto this game. I came on a couple of weeks before the massive patch and the update with cutting out the slide angle, if you will. That's my induction into LMU, basically. I had a couple of weeks before that, which I loved. But yeah, anyone that hasn't tried LMU yet has to get on here, especially if you're coming from somewhere like ACC, P-Cars, that kind of background. You've got to come on here. It is levels above everything I've played, man. It's so well put together. I've got nothing but good things to say about it. Let me just get out of Discord, because it's all quiet on the Western Front there, and it's just draining. It's just draining, essentially, CPU usage. Let's check the stream out. I doubt there's anybody here. It's just a quiet one. It was thrown up last minute. We're just having a chill day. I want to get out of bronze. I shouldn't be in bronze, but for some reason, when you DNF, which usually isn't your own fault, you get deducted like 25 DR, and you never make 25 DR in the race. If you come first and you finish 20 all plates above where you should have finished, you're never making 20 DR. So why it takes away that much, I have no idea, and especially more of a kick in the bollocks when it's not your actual fault, you know? It's a nightmare. Oh, we have got people in here. Good morning to me, Dal's here. No way. Long time no see, but yeah, oh, it's just come up on there now. Perfect timing. Let's go. I appreciate it, buddy, and I'd love to get to chat with you a little bit when you've got any free time as well, brother. Mike, come on in 15 minutes, mate. I'll be in the Discord. You let me know when you're on, Briz. I'll get on the Discord, my brother. TC, no, I'm not in the Beamer. I'm in the Lexus. But yeah, I know you were saying put the brake balance to 100, if you will. The PB. How are you doing, young man? Del, the kilt-wearing Scottish bagpipe, lovable chap you are. I'm doing all right. You know, could be worse. Again, I'm just going to try and find my feet here, guys, so don't hammer me too much. Again, I've not had any practice. It's not like I've been on it all day or all yesterday. I haven't been on, I've not done this track. I've got my new livery on. I'll get to show you that in a minute. How you doing, man? Did you get hungover for your birthday? I didn't. I did have a couple of beers the other day, though. My little nephew was over. I see a little nephew. He's like 20-odd years old. We had a couple of whiskies and whatnot, some real good Scottish stuff. Glen Finch, it was so nice as well, it was so smooth. I'm not an advocate for everyone starting drinking, but as far as whiskies go, that was smooth, man. Brake pressure is set up to 1900. Okay. Hey, Dave Adams in the house. Morning, hope you're well. Your mic sounds a bit odd today. And I put the free... Let me sort that out. I put the free... You know, I tried to be clever. I put a filter on it. I'll get rid of it. I'll try and bin that. Yeah, might sound a little better now. I put a equalizer on it, thinking I was Gonna be good. I have got the, what is it on here? The air conditioner, so that might be it, but it'll turn off in a second. But thank you there, Dave, for the audio heads up there. Oh, and again, I'm sorry I never noticed last Friday. I was concentrating on a track I didn't know. I didn't do all that bollocks. You were in 5th place, though. For you, that's crazy. Yeah, it's 5th. Right, thank God for that. Right, it gets everyone on an even keel, I guess. Is anyone else in a Lexus? Alright, there is a couple out on track. So this is split 2. Oh, I hate saying it. I really do. What happened to the 6 hours ago? Listen, family happened, mate. There's no way I could have done it the day I could have done it. Rory couldn't do a certain time. Then David decided he was off to go get his nails done and the rest of it, so I couldn't get on there either. Alright, without further ado, let's get out onto track. Again, I haven't done any practice, guys. This is genuinely me going out on track for the first time. Dale's an alien on this game now. Dale's an alien, you should have stopped with that. I don't know, it seems like he gets a buff for wearing a kilt, right? I've just got this coffee that I'm trying to get around me. Dave, how's your morning, brother? How's everything going for you? Oh my god, the brake seems awful at the minute. On pit lane, right? I would have drove 5 hours to... I wish I could have done it, mate. It's the first... Obviously, I want to make sure that we're all in at every race for the team, and we've missed one. Speed back reset. Hopefully the audio is going to sound a little better in a minute, man. Family comfort. I know, brother, but I could have put something together. I've been away, I've been, like, not Fuji! I've really not put a lot of effort into it, and I should, man. Never been an alien, ever. Just seems to get along with LU better than most. Well, it rewards you for driving better, right? I'm sure Dave will agree. It rewards you for driving better. You can't mash brake and expect it to do something. You've got to actually... This is my favourite one? Oh, yes, it is! Oh, I love this version of this track. Oh, shit, it's not! What the fuck? No, it's not. I thought it was the little, what is it for... Shit. So deceptive. But yeah, you seem to get along with it a little bit better, Della. It rewards patience, right? And especially, like Cryptic as well, with his driving style. He seems to be able to make a pair of tyres last, and it rewards different styles of driving. It really does. There's a million ways you can go about it. And I was listening to John the other day as well, right? You know, every car is, you know, usable, if you will. There isn't one that's, like, bop-wise, completely dead. The same yesterday with that corner. I thought it was. The silver race is okay, is it? Like I said, we're jumping in. I've not done Imola on this game whatsoever, and I noticed it's actually on for a daily as well, so Imola's a proper good shout, right? Why am I braking here? Oh. I didn't invalidate all that right before the break. Bruce, any advice on turn 1? Right, rank 8 from this lobby. Turn wheel ladder! Got a Ring doorbell the other day, right? You know, obviously for the front door or whatnot. And they have automated messages on it. And one of them is just the broadest Scottish accent you've ever heard in your life. I prefer to be as smooth and slow as possible. Watch me show you was, well, no, the serial constantly. I can't drive like that. I'm with you. Break about 107 metres. Yeah, Mitch Elliott is one of the faster silver race at Fuji. Oh, right, okay. Oh, is the other layout, right, I'd have been fine in the silver race then. This chicane seems to have widened, right? It's just me. But Mitch Elliott's pretty much a generational talent on here. 3 metres before the curve. Mateus in the house! How you doing, brother? It's been a long time since I've seen you, Mateus. How are you getting along with LMU? Another ACC alien. Come over to LMU and it seems to just hit the ground running, right? By the way, what's up? It's good to see you, Mateus, buddy. Silver race has some rain as well. We're going to have to jump in after this. I don't think either we get away with turn 1 and the rest of it, or we don't, but so many ACC drivers, especially in my chat as well, come on over to LMU and have instantly, you know, found it much better, and you will, so... Good shout, Briz. I didn't trail brake, though. Come on, turn! He's in the top 100. Who's in the fucking top 100? Mitch Hoy, you mean? I thought he'd be like top 1% easy. Well, yeah, exciting news, boys. We might be getting Elking back. Oh my fucking god! I am absolutely hammering this. We might be getting Dal back. All right, just 2.5 seconds to find. You know, probably 3. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, it's not... Oh, I've messed it up because it's... I'm only getting 2 laps at this rate. What did my time here? I was in the top 20. Really? Even for a shite lap, right? They're absolutely murk. There's so much time in it. But again, we're only going to get a couple of laps of this, so... Sorry, boys. But it was in a BMW, fair enough. I'm just going to practice turn 1 again. How many laps? I'll try and work it out at 1:44. Look how much fucking time's here at turn 1. I apologise for the swearing, by the way. I think I got down to the mid-42s. With Briz, what you got to do is add a second on to whatever time he's telling you. So mid-43 is the aim then. Like I said, we always race better than we qualify. Right, I need to figure out shit fuel.
And drivers and go to the grid for a race start.
That was a one... What is that? 20-minute race. 20 minutes divided by 1:44. That's a 13-14 lap race. So my takes on the leaderboard. Right, I'm with you. That makes more sense. And yeah, of course he's going to be right up there. It's an animal. I'm going to go overboard with the fuel for now. Look at this god, I put a screenshot in there with times. Yeah, I know what you're like with your editing skills, Bridge. You're full of shit. But big thank you to everyone that's joined us today. Everyone that's in the chat, chilling with us. Mateus, it's good to see you. Dave, it's good to see you. Del, not so much. But yeah, thank you guys. If you can smash a like, I'd appreciate it. It takes a second, but none of you are forced to do it. Cheers. So, I mean, we can only really go forward from where we're at, can't we? Right. Right. Get on track. Off feedback reset. Right, we're about to get going with our first race of the day. LMU style. I haven't got my seating position sorted. You love me.
Formation lap has started.
Jesus, 12 laps. That's a good distance, that is. I do, Del, that's the problem with it. Hey, I wanted to speak to Giga, because he got a good result over Celtic, right, the other day? Got a good result over Celtic, right? Alright, here we go. See if I can actually take the rev limiter off, the pit limiter off before everyone else piles into me. Ready, set.
Green flag, green flag.
Bananas! What the fuck do you want to know? It was 2-0 to Rangers, wasn't it? I think I'm watching an old result or what? We take those, boys. We take those. Woke up and I chose violence today, guys. Okay, now. McLaren looks pretty on me, right? Oh, yeah. You just fucking send it out the inside, bro. No. Of course, yeah, of course. I get the absolute ultimate getaway. And I get shafted. Oh, well. I need time to it. I get shafted by myself. Shit happened in front of me. 0 shots on target. Really? Right, I don't know what game I'm watching then, but it's not the same one, clearly. Alright, let's set this BMW up. Nice turn down the structure. Sorry, boys. It was looking good, though. I think we'd have been inside the top 10 had that accident not happened in front of us. Literally, you're about to get eaten by a Lexus, brother. There's nothing you can do about it. Bye! Alright, let's try and get our braking point right. Where's he going? He fucking braked so hard. I don't know what was happening. Alright, that's top 10 there. Let's go grab him. Now he's put his foot down. Oh, you found your dancing feet, have you? Okay, now. Yeah, that was a shitter, man. Look at the gap we've got here. We're literally waiting for people to start fighting now in front of us to get that top 8. I'm nervous about that curve. I can't give it all she's got karting in front of us because of that curve. It like drags us in. Right, let's try and set this McLaren up. He's P5 though, so he's pretty quick. I see absolutely no point in defending this. Like, by the time we get down to turn 1, I should be way past this guy. Is he really gonna try and pit maneuver me? Yes. Alright, at least we can have a play about a little bit. Right, every lap we've got, right, sorry about being quiet, it's just a sighting lap for us, really. Just us finding our feet. Hopefully me and this Paolo guy will be able to pull each other forward a little bit. I'm gonna pull each other off. No problem. Alright, we're at door number now. A lot of shit going on. People tell, watch this Lexus open up. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my Lexus is, but I'm fucking sending it right past you too. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, I'm here, Dickhead. He's not giving this up, this bloke, is he? Honest to God, he's literally trying to wipe me out. Yeah, 2 in 1. It didn't work out very well for me though. Unfortunately, maybe a clip. Me and my big mouth. And now the pack of absolute vultures behind are with us now. 4 and 6. Oh, I'm pissed off, Rory. Trust me. If this guy wants to do that to me again, he's going to get the same back. More interested in blocking me than actually racing. I don't want the pack behind to catch up because they're all ranked like way higher, so naturally you'd think they'd be a lot quicker, which I think they are. He is struggling. Oh, fucking hell, what are we doing? Carbon copy. I'm like a bird, only fly with. Fucking, what is it going on here, boys? He's aggressive with this Lambo driver. Lambo driver's got half a brain. Turn wheel, laddie! Lambo's gonna come straight back up. Nothing I can do. I'm like a little baby bird and needs the shotgun behind me with a scatter shot because his brakes are so much better than mine. I see you. Just don't sideswipe me. Alright, P6. It's been a scrappy one, right, this has. This guy here I don't trust to go side by side. He's already tried pit manoeuvring. Listen, I've seen your message, Bruce. Sorry for not getting back to you, my bro. The plan was to come to Silverstone. I was going to come with Chris. Oh, brakes at the wrong 100 board. Yes. The plan was to come to Silverstone with Chris, but I'm not sure whether I can actually get there. I know Chris is going. It's just fallen on a shit day for me. I've got my driving test soon, don't ask. Long story, but... I'm not going to defend it for him because he can just outbrake me. Or maybe I should defend. Maybe not looking good for it. That Corsa race, brother! Did you see the Corsa race, anybody? The actual 6 hours of it? That was so fun because of the rain, man. Right, I've got that turn 1, right. Turn 1 right here, we're kind of away a little bit. The threat really is either the McLaren taking me out or the Lambo on its brakes. I got some racing gear, but I'm silver now. Oh, shots fired, Del. Shots fired. Right, you're watching it on Twitch in the background. I get you. I'm with you. Yeah, I should be holding that in far, shouldn't I? We've got 8 minutes. Oh, there's still a long bloody way to go, right? I guess let's try and work on our lap time, because we're still shit at the minute. See if we can pull that BMW in a little bit. I think BMW is better than the Lexus at Fuji. Well, I've just pulled a second on him. Might have just had a bad lap. Fastest lap of the race, a 42.6. And again, this is the first time doing, right? So, we're working with Mercury, boys. It's hot science. The leaderboard entry? Oh, I don't know about that, mate. Again, it's only what? My 8th lap entirely here. Trying to give it a little bit more juice, Rory. A little bit more. Oh, bollocks. Not bollocks, but just want to give it a bit more. This is where I spin around like a twat, isn't it? Ooh, I'm gonna say that Lambert is catching, and then he binned it. So yeah, I'm catching these two, right? I don't know if we're right. Look. If I had my way and I wasn't on a stream trying to act like a big man, I'd turn the fucking TC and power cut back up to like 4 and 5 just to make sure I don't spin around. 4, 5, and 5. Is that what? Brake balance based or? Or TC levels, Rory? Well, brake bias, okay. What was that, 45, was it? Dun. Wow, he murdered that. I really wanted his draft, but he had a shit exit. Alright, let's do it. Do it! Do it now! Get to the chopper!
3.33.
Racky in the house, Run DJC legend. Racky, how's the studying going? How's the drumming going, brother? Mastered livery making, awesome. Yeah, we'll get to see it a little bit. Just look at how many hours in LMU I've had already. Wonder how many of that's sat in the menu. I'm not sure how many I've got. I don't think it's many. I feel like this car... Oh, I missed an apex by 20 fucking miles there. I feel like this car, right? I'm not the tyre whisperer like Cryptic, yeah? But this car, for me, holds on to its tyres really well. So I'm noticing a big difference in longer races that I can look after my tyres a little better than with this car alone. It just goes a bit easier. But I've not been able to do on LMU yet. And I'm kind of hoping that's something I can fine-tune a little bit and it's just not fundamentally the way I drive that's doing it. All good, still investing time. Hang on, mate. In drumming for a gig in October. Let's go, buddy. What's the gig? Doing a local pub, local community centre. What is it? Fuck me, I've got the lightning in front of me. Yeah, that's a shit lap from us, unfortunately. How was your summer? Long, brother. Obviously, kids' summer holidays. So they get 6 weeks off school, bro. So I got 6 weeks off school. First week, my 5-year-old gets chicken pox. Second week, my, newborn basically got chicken pox. So that was my first, 2 weeks of the summer holidays was spent kids with chicken pox, which was fun. Oh, he's dead. We take those, boys. No way. Oh my god. Question's on now. Is this going to be a podium? Yeah, it was just how's your holiday shaping up? And then the first 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, have all been spent with kids that have chicken pox. But it's apparently good for kids to get them young. Yeah, that's how that shapes up. It wasn't until the last week we really did much in regards to holiday. The last week I went up to go visit my mum. She lives pretty far away. She lives in a seaside town, Bridlington. She's got a massive B&B up there that they bought last year and did it all out. So instead of us having to get a hotel when we go to the seaside, we literally go stay at my mum's. We've got a whole top floor to ourselves that's all got its own bathrooms, everything's all sorted up there. Saves money on hotels rooms, right? Bonus, we get to see my mum. The kids across that way, all the rest of that jazz. Last lap? Last lap. Don't judge me. That shit. Put the TC up and I got a better exit. It might just be because I just nailed the corner a little better, but I'm gonna cruise this lap. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it was a nice way to finish off the holidays anyway. And obviously my 5-year-old is well, soon to be 6 actually. It's a birthday in a couple of weeks. She loves the beach, bro. Any further with the beach, sand, that kind of thing, she adores, man. So it's a double bonus. And where my mum lives, you can hear the sea from out of her backyard that she's got. And if you walk outside of her door and turn left, you can see the sea. The massive beach down there, So when you say it's a stone's throw away from the beach, it really bloody is. Beautiful, man. That beautiful that That holiday might have concreted most of plans for me and my lass, and me and my family. My sister, little sister, is on about moving up that way too, probably before us. And I think that that holiday cemented us moving over that side of Yorkshire, essentially, to the seaside town. Beautiful. Well, I never saw that coming. Third place, we'll take a podium on our first race. I mean, from what? We started P18, we were ranked P8. And the kids make less noise, haven't you? Exactly. You know this. Well, I didn't see that coming. That's nice. We get to watch the livery a little bit. GG, everyone. Right, let me quickly show you the livery, if it'll let me. Yeah, I've worked a little bit on this one. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, Rory. So, ignore the back. I forgot I put that on there. It doesn't look like that on the actual livery, but... why won't it show me it properly? Got my name across the back of it too. You're going to show me the livery? A Japanese theme, essentially. But we started, what was that? P18, I'm sure of it. We started up right up there. That's us there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very wary in the Lexus on the side though. But yeah, cool livery, right? But quick and simple. Not too much thought process behind it. Let's go with it. Let's sign up to a race. That's a good way to start that day. The 42.6, I think, was, you know, well, the first race on, and we got the fast lap as well. I think we got the fast lap. Gained 15 positions, I mean. We're not going to fully take it, but back to silver. However, one bad race, and it's over for us, right? Nice. Yeah, what happened to Dalky? Just realised the other day is disappeared from streaming. Dalky's actually, I've spoken to him. He commented. He was the first one to comment on this stream, was Dal. He should be back soon with Dal. I hear he's got himself his set up back, because he obviously didn't have a wheel or whatnot, Ryan, so he never had any of that. No want to come back, but he has been racing on LMU, just behind the scenes and whatnot, and absolutely loving it. So, you know, you can't fault him for it. He's loving LMU, he's back there on the grind. What I don't want him to do is just come back streaming for the sake of streaming, right, and not enjoy it. Just enjoy it, man. Even if it's not on stream or anything like that, just do him, man. Enjoy it, because obviously got to a point with him where he wasn't enjoying what we were doing. Brother, be high stew, man. But I know for a fact Dal has now got himself a direct drive wheel. I've seen the pictures and whatnot. I know he's been grinding a little bit at LMU and loving it. So never say never, Ryan. I do think we're probably going to see a Darren King stream very soon. I mean, very soon, Ryan. Brother, Danke, my friend. What are we doing, boys? Are we going straight into the duty-free fixed? Are we waiting for the LMS Sprint Cup with the LMP2s? Or are we going to do this Bahrain one, the short version, which I do love the track. It's a bit of a long race, but I've got a choice here, boys. So, GT3 fixed. I think that's open, man, so I'm not too keen on it because I haven't got a setup, I don't think. Maybe Prenter has one in there, I'm not sure to view, but listen, what do you want to do, boys? We've got Qatar short, or we can just carry on doing this, what is it race? The GT3 fixed. Yeah, not too bad, man. It's been the 6 weeks holiday, so I've done no racing whatsoever. I've done nothing. Nothing at all. Just family, which I love, don't get me wrong, but obviously, for coming on here and streaming and doing stuff. My only opportunity is when the little one is at school. You know, this stream will go off when she comes back from school. This is my only chance to really get on a night. It's difficult to do, obviously. It's I don't get a chance to do it much, but I do enjoy coming back. I do enjoy talking to you guys. I do enjoy catching up with you. What do you think, guys? We doing Fuji fixed or are we doing Qatar? I need to know in 30 seconds, so please let me know what you want to see. Obviously, Qatar's a little longer, but it will offer us more Giga and whatnot and the rest of it. But Ryan, it's lovely to see you as well. Thank you for popping in. And likewise, it's been a long time since I've seen you on the stream and come in and say hello, so, you know, you can play that game, motherfucker. It's good to see you, Ryan. Fuji or Qatar, what do you want to see? LMP2s? I'm definitely not fucking driving an LMP2. I'll do the GT3 in there, but... What do you think? Reppy says the LMP2. That versus rewards. That's an open setup. I'm almost positive of the... what is it on? I'm almost positive that's an open setup. Right, I haven't got long to sign up to this fixed race. I've got 43 seconds if you want me to do another Fuji fix, or we go in and do... Because I've only got one vote so far, and it was for this, the Fuji Classic Speedway, the longer race, so I guess it looks like we're doing that. But I'm not driving the LMP2, I'm sticking with the GT3, but LMP2s will be in this race. Anything but that, right? Right, we'll sign up for the ALMS Sprint Cup. I believe it's a longer race. The fuel multiplier is now 200. Hey. And it's a longer race, so if shit happens to me earlier on, we're gonna... But the thing is, it's a ×2 on DR, it's a ×2 on SR. I'm not really bothered about the SR. But it's... Potentially, we're gonna get double the DR driver rating we would have on the other one, so... Sign up to it, we'll get the old little Lexus. The little Lexus that could, baby! That's wet, I think. Oh, is it shit? Been mega busy making liveries, just finished the Mustang GT4 for Troy. Let's go! Yeah, you've always been super talented. I've still got a couple on ACC that you did. I've been making liveries on here as well, mate. It's probably not as talented as yourself, but yeah, I've been dabbling. I still haven't driven the Mercedes on this game at all. Yeah, this is a wet race. Oh shit! I've got my very hastily put together. What is it? But my Rob Runs one is one I'm very proud of. That's a beast of a livery. That one. Is it wet? Okay. What else have we got? 24. I've got my Castrol Aston. What else have we got? We've got a Ford that I did for one of the lads here. Not seen him in a little bit, but you can't really see it. But that is well detailed. That Mustang is. But you can't really see too much. Rory's got a Lamborghini in here. For Rory, I do liveries for teams. Team, what is it? Members of the stream, essentially. Anyone that's a member, I'll do what is it? My Samurai Lexus, but old one. First thing, I'm gonna have a check on it. My Mama bloody Porsche. That's actually a shit up Porsche. It's just a shame I can't stand the shitbox of a car, but it's a really cool car for a really cool livery. And then moving on to 2025, there's not that much. Obviously, you've just seen that. Hypercar wise as well, I've got a few different ones. I'll show you in a minute. Let me just register this thing. We're registered. So this is a wet race, so God help me. Perfect. Liveries. Yeah, but Ryan, you've always been super talented with liveries. I've got a Valkyrie one. That's a flip paint. It looks bloody brilliant, but there's no way of showing you it. LMP2, I do have one. It's kind of like a sticker bomb, Japanese style thing. Yeah, my original BMW, the first one I ever made. But yeah, I don't mind making them, but that took me nearly 3 days to do. The rest of them are all bodge put together kind of thing, but yeah, it takes me a little while. I'm not like with it like probably you will be. But I have fun with it. My favourite one's definitely the Rob Runs livery. Thank you, bro. The danker, my friend. Severus to you. I've got 2 minutes to get into this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab the other Lucasade. See my RTBs in the background. Crystal ball glowing like a motherfucker. That's probably the secret sauce of why we got a podium last race. From where we were as well. Crystal ball, baby. What's that bloody, what is it? There was a TV program. I'm sure it was called The Crystal Ball. You know, they were like running around fucking mazes, grabbing golden tickets and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it was called Crystal Maze. No, that was it. Crystal Maze, that was it. Oh, twat. The host, man. I'm showing my age. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah. Crystal Maze. Yeah, Dell got it. Old bastard. I got this blue Lucasade. It's crazy good. This blue Lucasade. So, summary. Crystal Maze. Dell's old as shit. That's a good one. Right, I am very curious to see if Dell's full of shit or not, or I've just misread something. But I didn't realise this was a wet race. I do love the wet races, by the way, though. Rangers FC results. Yeah. Oh, shit, it was 0-0. What am I looking at, then? Alright, I'll let you off, Dell. Yeah, didn't realise that it was... I've checked something out that was totally not right. Guys, smash the like button. There's a little love out underneath, right? And they count as interactions with the stream. Just spam the shit out of it. Gains David P3. What? Mr. Star! You little hot... Nice person. How are you, David? It's lovely to see you, my friend. David absolutely ruined Corsa for all of us, basically. He's probably not going to admit it, but he ruined it. That's it. So, yeah, last race, David. I'm an effing Celtic fan. I know the score. I didn't realise you was. I know, what is it? Chica's a Rangers fan. We're going down the shitter a little bit at the minute. But boo you, Del. Boo you. So yeah, summary for the last race. I completely bolts up qualifying. Start P18, finished P3. Couldn't tell you how. Back into silver. Very much just. This here, I'm probably going to get binned. Lose that. Back into bronze again. So I got hoaxed into this. I got honey trapped, if you will, into signing up to this. Turns out it's actually a wet race. Fuji, the last race was my first race I've done this week on this track. Son of a bitch. I'm in. But yeah, this is a ×2 fuel multiplier. It's a 40-minute race. 7-minute qualifying. The fuck? Is it wet now? Yes, it is. The wet's on. You. And this is an open setup as well. This is an open setup. No. No, 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 no. Come on, Prento. VP tuning. Please tell me you've got a Lexus setup in it. It usually does have the setups, like, but... Seen what setups on there? I'm not sure. Driver hub. Come on, man. I'm just trying to find a setup for this track, because I'm already off to a bad start. GC3. Lexus qualifying race setups. Dakota, Qatar, Bahrain, Fuji. When was that though? June. This was before the... What is it, wasn't it? Was this before? June's before the actual big... Big what is it, right? Patch and update, so I'm not sure this is going to work. I'll try it, but I don't think this is going to work. Copy... Footboard. Steam library, Steam apps, common, cancel. User data. Yeah, what was it? Yeah. Fuji. Right, they're in there anyway, but I think these are very old setups, so. Alright, I'll see what I can do. But David, lovely to see you, buddy. You have to get back to work. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Recky, for coming in, being a part of it. Thanks for checking in as well, bro. Yeah, they're not here, are they? I'd have to back out and rejoin. I'm almost positive of it. Watch them. Right, it is what it is. We're going in with a pretty fucking standard setup, apparently. Why is this there? Alright. Custom setup. There's nothing I can do. It's just a balanced setup. There's nothing I can do. We'll go out and try and get some sighting laps in. Hopefully I'm not ranked too well. P16, perfect. Right, it's definitely wet. Which you would imagine Fuji would be this way, wouldn't you, anyway? This is full of LMP2s with no ABS in the rain. What could possibly go wrong, right? Guys, if you haven't already, do smash the like button. All that YouTube stuff that helps with algorithms, I appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. All that jazz. We've got 6.5 minutes to get a feel for this wet weather. How damp is it? Like, it's just damp, so maybe we're gonna burn through these tyres, right? Maybe this is dry tyre territory. There's a couple of them on mediums here. I think I should have started on dries. Done a lap or two. Yeah, this is dry weather. This is dry. Surely. Is it? Has anyone done this race? Hello? Is it me asking for advice? Is this a put through? Yay, this is the good one. Sweet. I like this version. Mind you, I haven't driven this since the new update, you know, with the slip angle. Before, you used to be able to just send it through there, let the car kind of slide in. Minimal effort to try and catch the rear, in all honesty. Alright, here we go. First lap of Fuji. I'm not going to call it wet yet, it's not. Yeah. Oh, good. I changed my seating position. Seriously. Oh, shit, we're not putting in. Russian. Drive, same braking point is in the dry, man. I'm positive we should be on medium tyre here. I'm like 70% sure we're on the wrong tyre. Mind you, we'll know, won't we? I just said that Beamer might be onto something, but he is ranked P21 in this lobby, so... I'm murking that though, man, come on. P1 is on wet. How do you know that? P1 is ranked P15, I don't know. Is that third gear back there? This is all just me sighting here, man. It's sighting light, if you will. Oh, fucking god. Thank god we've got another lap. Brakes feel good. A 144.4. The fuck? I'm pretty sure I was doing 43s, right? 42s. How? How's he doing that time? With it being wet on wet? Screwed that up. Not sure I'm going to be able to go much quicker, if I'm honest with you. That's about correct, right? What is going on with me? I apologise, I am screwing the pooch here. But these guys were faster than the... Oh shit, it's the chicane, right? Oh, dummy. Alright, I can't do that in third. Got to be second. Good to know. Are we going to get another one? One more we're going to get. If I wasn't dilly-dallying about, I might have got another one on top of it, but no way I'm going to get around the start-finish line in 10 seconds. Try and set this up then. Right, here we go. This is it. We're going to get this lap to do it with. I need what? About 3 tenths, and I'll find myself like kind of in that P7, P6 territory. P7 thinks it's done enough. Yeah, I need a couple of tenths here, boys. My god, do I put this up big time? Well. Practicing, I guess. Look how much time we gained. We were 4 tenths down. But technically, even with that shit corner, we'd be about 2 tenths up. So we would have been around that P11-ish. Well, man. This is getting heavier, right? The rain. Characters. Damn, though. Yeah, mistakes everywhere. Good to know. What are the tyres doing then? I have already melted these 4 laps and I'm down to 86. There's a lot of figuring out to do here.
That time was a 1:44.04.
43. That's what I'm doing at the minute. Try to figure something out. Look, they're all on. They were all on mediums. But these ones are all medium tyre. Must have been medium right at the start, I'm guessing. Good to know though. But they were medium tyres. P1, 2, 5, all mediums. Alright, divided by what? I'm doing 44s, 43s. So. It's going to be a 27-28 lap race. I can only get 16-ish in. Interesting. We'll see what happens when it comes to the race. But yeah, they're on. I knew it. I knew when I was going around. I'm like, this feels like it's. Even with wets, though, I sucked. Even with wets, I sucked. But yeah, even with wets, I still think I should be up like inside of the top 10.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Anyway, all I can do is stick as much fuel in it as possible. So it'll be a 15. It'll be 15. It'll be like a 12, 13 lap refill on my pit stop, I think. Are they swapping to wets now? Look at them all, mediums. What's happening? They're all on medium tires. Maybe they go as far as they can. Am I seeing something different? I don't know what to do. Am I going to get honeypotted into changing tires there? These are all on mediums, right? All on mediums. All on mediums. Very few of them are on wets. So I'm guessing, right, I go as far as I can with this and then put the 13 laps of fuel in. I do 15 laps. 15 and then add 13 laps of fuel in. Oh, it is what it is. None of these are... All of these are on mediums, so we'll go mediums. Now he's on wets. What am I doing here? I've started. I don't know.
Formation lap.
P1 just changed to wets just then. I think I've made a bad decision here. Saturated grip. I think I've made a bad decision. I think I've made a real bad decision here. Yeah, I think I made a shit decision here, boys. I think I made a bad decision. Everybody's on wets.
Green flag, green flag.
Fronts are locking up a little bit there. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Can't fucking change your braking mid-corner like that. Yeah, me and the medium guy are going for it. No. Fucking watch where you're going. I don't want to take anybody out, obviously. Giving me the slip, or is he going into the bits? Have you given me the U-turn? Thank you.
That time was a 1:56.
Look where that fucking car's going in. That in a hurry. Fuck off, you fucking lemon curd. Why? Where's he going? His wets will come into play soon, I'm sure, once it starts getting worse. Uh-oh, I went into the side. Sorry, buddy. I want to give him that position back. I'm not going to fight him.
Time 1:45.20.
I'm being a bit of a pussy at the minute, but I'm starting to lose grip on these, what is it now? On these, fries. Not a bad call. It wasn't a... Definitely quicker to start with, ultimately, but... Madness that's going on behind me. Please remind me to look at lap 3. Lordy, you little asshole. I did the bedroom. That purple instead. I guess you get a good view of it from here, right? He is never stopping that. Yeah, I'm a sitting duck here on these mediums, it was silly. It was so silly. Like, I can't make it to the end now, I've got to pit. I'm gonna try and mimic what the leaders do. Surely they'll have half a clue, right? Surely they'll have half a clue. Because I want the wall shelf with witchy shit on it. Fair enough. Thanks for scaring the fucking life about me over it. Cheers for that. Oh man, I'm getting mugged every which way to Tuesday. Yeah, and all the wet weather drivers are now coming through. Yes, sorry boys, I made a bad decision. No way. Guys. My bad. My bad call. Is what it is.
Time 2:01.69.
At least we know. If I can just keep it clean and come, you know, kind of finish P16, you know, it's not too bad. All I got to do is really finish at the minute. Most people are getting knocked out and stuff like that. Thank you everyone joining us. Smash the like, big love, subscribe. Thank you to the wife that's just super chatted me and scared the life out of me. Bad call at the start. Went on to mediums. Definitely faster. So in qualifying, we definitely gone dries. Right, we're on the wets. Maybe my wets will be better towards the end. I don't know, but we just got to finish in our door position. It's a double XP, if you will, double DR, double SR race. But I've messed this up, and he's got to stop and go behind me. He's going to quit out, 100%. I've got LMP2 traffic here. It feels nice to be able to turn again. We'll figure this pit stop stuff out when we get to it. Eh? So yeah, P15, unfortunately, there's a Merc ahead of us. We're just going to have to keep on it. DNF, so they both put out. All we've got to do is finish this race, boys, and we've got some DR from it, which is what we want, right? Another driver coming through. If I hadn't spent any more time on that, going round, we were losing over 10 seconds on that, right? But let's face it, that's like a pit stop for the amount of time I lost all in all. So it wasn't worth it. But qualifying, 100% sure. If you're figuring about doing this race, in qualifying at the very least, because it's obviously wet, go on the medium tyres. When it comes to the race, start on wet. Hopefully I get this position here, because he came in a lap after me. And he's lost even more time than me. I'm not surprised if he quits. But let's work on this Merc in front of us. Similar sort of lap time last time around too. That's probably a dry delta, so and too much attention to it. Turn we, laddie, as the Scots would say. This isn't drying up, is it already? It's drying up. This is drying up. There's dry lines forming. I'm sure of it. I'm sure the breed's getting less. I bet you any money now people go on to mediums, right? I bet you any money there's people now going to go on to mediums. There was no way to stick that out. Am I tripping or what? Is that what's happening here? Right, the gap is... It was 6 seconds to the Mercedes. Whoever said it would brighten up. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we did the total Cupid strategy, right? But I've got to pit at some point anyway for fuel, right? Usually, well, I had it written down as a 27 lap race, and we only managed to go to like lap 4 or 5 on our tyres, so we messed it. We messed it up. That's not the button we're looking for. Please do not just instantly rejoin. He is going to, isn't he? Had I not brake then, he would have gone on to the side of me. I'm almost positive of it. Gonna overtake an LP2, let's go! Not quite, homie. Right, the Merc driver seems pretty alright in all fairness. He seems like he's got shit together. But I do see him now. That was a mistake somewhere in his lap. Maybe it was the LMP2 going off, trying to move. guy fucking for real, or what? Maybe they're just that bad round there. Got to see Merck's lap time this time around. He's up in position. Surely that McLaren never had enough fuel to go in. He must have gone in with qualifying fuel or something. There's definitely some reverse strategies going on here because the Lambo's on. I guess I put fuel in. Yeah, it's hard to say right now. I love the wet weather driving on here as well. It's good fun. Yeah, I'm never going to catch the Merc with this sort of driving. It's dried up, right? I need to get to lap 15 with these tyres and not proper screwing myself over on strategy. If I can get to lap 15, that's a 23 lap race. How did I calculate this fucking fuel then? What? Yeah, me and the Merc seem very evenly matched, pace-wise anyway. I'm not exactly hitting my marks. Come on, Junior. Jesus. Sorry, boys. The strategy wasn't right. It's on me. And Dell to some extreme.
That time was a 146.84.
I'll figure it out shortly. But yeah, effectively we've done an extra pit stop and lost about 20 seconds out on track for having to nurse dry tyres on an extremely wet track. Right now we wouldn't be able to finish the race. Take us up to 18 laps. They're quoting a 23 lap race. Where I got 27 laps from, I'm not sure. But I thought it was a 27 lap race. Here we go, 2 positions ahead. He's half a position as well. Merc straight through. Oh, he's on dries. How has he done that? Them drivers should start coming back to him soon, though, right? How has he managed to do that? He's not pitted because he's got 50% fuel in, so how has he done that? That's super impressive, right?
That time was a 146.
That's kind of the lobby leader that's in the pit at the minute. Oh, no DNF from him. He quit out. Come on, bro. Crash the ass off these tyres because they're not staying on for long. Alright, I need 14 laps of fuel in as it stands now. The weather is nerdy. You're telling me, brother? fun, man, but yeah, it's obviously not going in blind. I don't know what's coming up. Same 23.1 laps. Fuel use is pretty cool. What the fuck are you on about? What? This is strategy, okay.
That time was a 1:46.
It doesn't matter for shit. 22.5. I'm just gonna go with the 23, 24 laps of fuel and pray that it didn't go any higher. Yeah, both horses now behind me are on mediums. How much fuel, guys? How much fuel do you think? I'm debating this lap in. I think how much fuel? My calculations are going off like crazy at the minute. But it's 19, 9, 10, 11, 12 laps of fuel at the minute. Keep me going if you let me through. Thank you. Right, I'll do one more lap and I'm coming in. So 12 laps. It'll take us on to lap 12 now. So I'm going to put 24 laps in, so what, 12, 8, 12 laps of fuel.
Time 1:46.83.
Right, we're coming in this lap. It doesn't matter anyway, I'm at a full tank, so... there's a load of shit to take in here that I'm oblivious to. Merck's doing a fantastic job, whoever the Icarera is, though. Much smoother, much cleaner than I. I'm so quiet. Sorry, boys. Yeah, too hard on the front brakes, and you are literally just understeering in this weather. I'm about to come in, man. Right, one more lap, one more lap. Okay.
Lap 1:47.14.
Losing a bit of time, yeah, so... I don't need that much, do I? I've already got fuel in the car. Is that fuel it's going to add to me, or is it fuel that I've already got in? So technically I only need like another lap of fuel, right? I don't know, it's like trying to brainstorm this shit. I know I've messed it up, but good to know for the next one. Okay, we'll keep it going then. The thing is, right, when I add fuel to the car, is that adding 10 laps in, or is it just taking my fuel gauge up to 10 laps? You know what I mean? Because if I was to pit now, all I'd need, I've got 9.3 in, all I'd need is another lap of fuel, right? And I'd be able to finish. But I'd only need to add another lap of fuel. Or, what I'm doing right there, adding another 10 laps, which will take me up to 19 laps of fuel. Well, it'll take me up to 16, because it's the max you can actually get in there. Yeah, the only thing is, Bruce, I'm losing like a second or so. I don't know.
Lap 146.6.
The last wave of fuel. Look, it's just going to take my tank to 10 laps here. It's not going to add 10 laps to already 8.8. Is it going to add 10 laps of fuel, or is it just going to make sure I have 10 laps of fuel, bro? Sorry, mate, I know we're overcomplicating this shit. Maybe this is why you should sort your bastard PC out and be in the Discord. You need 19 laps of fuel to finish. Red 19 to the white box. Need 19 laps of fuel. It's a 22, 23, 24 lap race apparently, according to this. 24, we're on lap fucking 14, so I need 6, 7, 8, 9, probably 10 laps like you're saying. So if I add that 10 laps, is that going to work, right? Or is that going to already add to my existing amount of fuel I've got in the car? You know what I mean? That's what I'm asking. Because if I only have to add like another 2 laps of fuel, then it'll be a much quicker stop, right? Now the medium tyres are catching up, so I'm just going to go with my gut at the minute, and then next race, I know exactly what I'm doing. So we're going to come in this lap. Okay. You add 10, a little more for safety. We'll come out with 10 laps. Okay.
Time 152.21.
It is what it is. Is he going to come straight out here then? Oh, me, I was way off. Alright, we'll see what it does. Yeah, it's adding loads more fuel than what I needed. Oh, no, it didn't. You're right. Right, okay, well, that's what I thought. Way more fuel than I needed. But it's what it is. Thank you, boys. I appreciate you sticking with me. You know, I'm a red-blooded male, but can't count properly at the minute, so thank you. Guys, if you haven't already, consider hitting the like button for me. Subscribe, all that jazz. I need to post this stream to the Le Mans Discord. Oh my god, this thing's all over the place. That was neutral. It's... Alright, this is just pure driving now. Oh, that's on black. Yep. Oh. Well, it's hard to understand you with your Scottish accent, Bill. I don't know what you're going on. I've had nodding and agreeing. Sarah Lincoln telling you, hey, that'd be perfect to be good, Bruce. You know, you're not forced to do it, bro. I was gonna, but by the end of this 11-minute race, I guarantee you that I've already fucking forgotten to do it. This feels mint on these dry tyres on a wet track. Whether it was the right time for him. I'm not 100% sure. I think another lap or two, probably. Scottish talking by message. When you talk, brother, everything you put, I read it in your accent. I'm gonna try concentrate. Will I make up some positions here? We've got Perez and Soshievsky in the pits. No, Perez is out.
That time was a 2:42.27.
To be fair, I do that. When I'm basically reading to myself. Exactly, right? At least my multiple personalities can catch up with what I'm actually thinking. I could definitely go a bit quicker. I think we can catch Perez if I put my foot down. 10 minutes to go. But again, it's early doors, tyres are bloody freezing. Bad when you're reading to yourself. Brother, I've streamed for a long time with nobody at the other end of the stream. I'm amazed people show up to this day. Oh, I followed the Ferrari. Del, that's your fault. I'm still amazed people show up, come and chat with me, catch up. I have truly one of the best communities and best people. I genuinely look forward to catching up with everybody if I've not streamed for a few days. Shit, I know more personal information about most of the people I interact with on here than I do most of my family on a day-to-day business.
Time 1:46.15.
It's always good to catch up. He was close, was P1 there to not making it with the fuel. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful turn one. What's he got? He got a controller or something. Oh my god, that was a cut. Try and keep near him for the start finish. I'm going to start thinking about knocking down the TC soon. Hey! I'm so close to crashing. Hey! Okay, thank you, bro. I'd love to try and read that second name of yours there, brother. But I'm literally... But Kana, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Junior SimRacing community. We don't bite. Briz and Del do a little bit, but Del's Scottish. And Briz is Briz, but thank you, Kana, for subscribing and welcome, bro. This is my first ever race here at Fuji. This week, full stop. Since the last patch, I think, with Fuji. Come on, little Lexus. Come on. Oh, we're going for it. We're sending it. Let's welcome Gerda to the community. Oh my god. Shit the bed. I apologise to that Ferrari. I promise you, Kane, it gets better, bro. Whoops. Ferrari's got his foot down a little bit. Alright, I need to do all the hard work again. Trying to set him up. Oh, I nearly stopped there. I'm just not sure how much grip I've got at the minute, you know. I am noticing that the 922 behind me is catching me just a tiny, tiny bit. I do have the LMP leader coming up on me, Mr. Taylor. Let's keep in mind. Man, this Lexus rides that so well. What, the track conditions? I'm guessing still damp. Yeah. How did he do that? He spent most of the lap being as slow as Dell. Then the last two corners where I said, let's try and keep with him, get the draft down the main straight. The dude absolutely turns into a hero. Absolute boss that last sector. Well done, Perez.
Lap 1:45.33.
Look at the speed of my Lexus. Right, the LMP. I've got to be wary of the LMPs coming up. Fucking hell, he won't stop it, wasn't he? Jesus. He's trying to drink to me. 8 ball, will JR drop to DR3? I'm above my door number, right? Even with an extra pit stop that I've had to do because I started on dries. I would like that top 10 though, the cherry on the cake essentially. Go boys, let's see if we can hit our marks this time. He did a good idea there, he literally let off and waited to come get the draft to fight back again. 50% it. Okay, run away time. Top 10 would be perfect, right? Just over 3.5 minutes left of this race to go. We do have a top 10 in sight, and it's easily thrown away. Leader just set fastest lap of the race of a 1:40.8 in his Lamborghini. Arguably, the brake 10 years too late for a corner, and the Lamborghini will still get you stopped. Pretty good, this Perez in this sector at least. Good, I jinxed him. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't feel damn. But anyway, if you are looking to do this race, start on dry tyres in qualifying, and yeah, obviously wets for the race. It'd have been interesting to see where we came if we didn't start on dries and have to do that extra pit stop, but we'll never know now. Are you getting that stopped? No, was the long and short of that. A lot of faith in the fact that I'm not going to understeer into him, but all gravy, baby. Mount Fuji's looking absolutely beautiful, by the way. What a fantastic layout. Oh, is P4 going to catch me before this little bit? Is he going to be patient? Probably could get away with knocking the 2C down. I just want to bring her home. This is going to be coming up on the last lap, and we definitely had enough fuel to finish. I kind of messed myself up, and I'm still out of sorts next race, right? Because I don't actually know when the actual perfect time to come off the wet tyres is going to be. Because I pretty much effed myself with the strategy I had there. Sorry guys, I am concentrating. It's fun. I just hope I gain some DR for it and kind of conquer us in the silver category, because we were absolutely blindsided by being a bronze driver with the DNFs that are not on us at all. We just got absolutely wiped out of other people's accidents. Mainly the LMPs. Thought we gained another position there, but we're that far behind because we had to do an extra pit stop. That bloke's already in the pit lane. Now we have it. 40 minutes, pretty well survived. A bit of damage front and back, but I don't know if that's going to be a P9 or if we were definitely P10. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Where did we finish? Well, I think it was P10. It's saying P9, so I guess we'll see in a second whether we were where we were meant to be. But I like that race. I do like the race. Give me 1 second, boys. Right, let's go. We just keep farming. We just keep farming. Call me Farmer JR for this one. Good job, well done, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, a bit of a tough look with the strategy there. I got honeypotted into taking wet. Saw the leader do it, and then at 5 seconds, that leader switched completely and put sorry, yeah, dry. Sorry, and put wets on. All right, we'll sign up to this, and I want to see my results. So same again. Same again. Let's register. No. Necrodog's in the house. Long time no see, brother. I hope everything's alright on your end. Let's check out the, oh, yeah, the rest of them again. Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you, brother. It's been a long time, yeah? That's not the fucking thing I'm after. It's been a long time, brother. How is everything your end, dude? I'm just glad to be racing, if I'm honest with you. Glad to be racing. Event history, let's check it quickly. Rank breakdown, so we went up 3 positions. We did have an extra pit stop, remember, so, and we gained a little bit of driver. That's not really what we want for a 40-minute race. I could have done that in a 20-minute, but we're back in silver. We're adding a little bit to it, but it's not much. Like one DNF will smash us over, but one bad result really And we're back in bronze. I shouldn't be in bronze. I should be nearly DR2 in silver. And it's a nightmare because it's not putting me in split 1 lobbies. I've been in split 3, man. Yeah, I've been busy working and had a week in Iceland and then worked like an idiot with the Norwegian electrician. How was Iceland, brother? Do tell us. I'd love to go up that way just to see the aurora, you know, the northern lights and stuff like that. I would love to go there. But was it a holiday or it sounds like work, right? Sounds like work. I've got a minute before all this comes on. I'm going to run downstairs quickly and just have some nicotine because me. Hard work. At least it's classing me as a DR Silver 1 racer right now. You know, qualifying, start on dries, and then the race. Does this weather forecast change, guys? Because that's saying there's only rain, like the second cloud there, and clearly that second cloud, it lasted a long old while, that did. Iceland was magnificent. Work and vacation. Right, here we go. Combining the two together. It's good to hear you out. You're alright, though. It's good to see you back here. And Iceland just sounds like a dream, to be honest with you, bro. What a place to go and work, bro. Honestly, I thought you was American, so I thought you were from that end of the sea, if you will. Right, let me join this. I am going to go and have a little bit of nicotine very quickly, but we're getting into it. Join event. I'm going to keep an eye on the chat, Necrodogs. Tell us all about Iceland. How did it get on? Even the job, bro. I'm quite interested to hear. Is it a family holiday? Did it sell? What's the deal? We were on a default setup as well, brother. We were on a default setup there. Whereabouts though on the small farm, brother? Were you like America small farm or? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to tell me, obviously. I don't want to pry too much into your personal life, but. Then it makes sense. Obviously, Iceland kind of made you miss it a little bit. I'm with you. Damn it. It's an open setup and I didn't change anything last time. I'm not going to change anything this time either. drive it as it is. In fact, I am stoked to see you again, Dogs, obviously. Glad you're doing alright. It's lovely to see you back in the chat, and that you've actually had a fun time. Where's my drink? For the love of mercy. This wetter than what it was last time, or what? Back. This is wetter! I'm sure of it! I'm sure this is wetter. First time was 5 acres around 1 point. Well, 12.5, Jesus. So you're used to kind of big spaces essentially, right? 7 cows, a bull. 10 sows. What do you mean sows with pig wings? Sows. Explain to me. Talk to me like I'm Scottish. This seems wetter. I don't think the lobby's diversified like that. Lady pigs. I'm with you. Bacon. Do these lobbies differ or what? Like, one lobby to the next with the weather. I thought it was like a set weather they have. This feels and looks much wetter. This looks wetter, man. This looks so much wetter. It feels so much wetter. Ah, there we go. Rory coming in there. Rory's a bit of a lady man. He doesn't eat meats or anything, so he doesn't understand the deliciousness of... he's a vegetarian. I don't throw it at him too much. This is wetter. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this is wetter. I'm saying it's not. Everybody's now on wet. There's only a couple of cars that are still on drives. What is happening? Yeah, it's wetter. It's fucking totally wetter. Leave my cabbage alone. I will not. Second farm was like 98 to 28 to forest. Jesus Christ! Is that like a family thing, Necro? You're like obviously like born, raised on farms essentially. It seems like a lot of like land to at least own. Come on, Junior, sort this out, man. No, Monica. Change one fucking thing. One thing. Parents of farmers chose to be a programmer. I imagine there's probably more money in programming, but a little bit more out and about. Sadism. Their life was easy, right? Okay. I'm struggling with this, guys. I think I've made the wrong decision again. However, I'm P20 in this race, so all I've got to do is come in my position. I do not feel like 40 minutes at like free driver rating is worth me doing at all. I could do the 20-minute races, do 2 of them, and arguably be cleaner, gain just as much, even more, sorry. weird lighting change. I guess with a farm, you're stationary, you're in one area, right? You're looking after that sort of thing, the way you're going about work and stuff. You're literally up and down the country, I imagine. Oh, if you're lucky. Fuck me! In an actual office, my god. I've absolutely fucked this up big time. This feels so much wetter than the last race, which I love. I'm still learning this game. I'm still figuring things out, right? It's not something I'm adept to at all. I honestly did not think LMU had different kind of sessions in this. I thought they just changed like the grit levels essentially, and not the actual amount of rain. But it feels to me like there's more rain than there were last time. Anyway, we've got this last lap. I've got to get this one in. I'm 10 seconds off here. So far, I love my computers, don't get me wrong, especially since the pandemic. It's our first thing at my home office. Exactly. But there's going to be pros and cons to absolutely everything. But a job that's never going to go away, especially the more we delve into the future, is anything to do with computers, right? Anything to do with programming. It's a sought after job. And it doesn't matter about AI taking over or anything like that. You're still going to need programmers. You're still going to need people in the know to help sort the computers out. It's a job for life, it really is in this day and age. Anything to do with computers is a safety guarantee kind of job, if you will. There's always going to be work out there. Service setting worked like a good guide. Changed slightly, a good bit. 1,000 possibilities. Okay, well the thing is, like, I remember the Sebring races, yeah? And the Sebring races used to be wet, damp and stuff like that, and they rarely changed throughout the day the amount of wet it was or anything like that. Turn, wee laddie! It was going to be acceptable at the very least, that lap was, until I did that. Yeah, I messed it up. Sorry. That was a wet tyre one, right?
Lap 149.63.
I did 42s, 43s last qualifying session on the wet pair of tyres, so we'll figure it out now anyway. Wets. Yeah, it was a wet tyre. I'm literally one of a couple of people that went on the dry. Yeah, it was wet, so it is different. It is completely fucking different. Completely different. Good to know. Good to know. And again, we're just on a standard setup. Although those setups might have loaded by now. Yeah, they are, right. He's got safe. So I just put what is that? These are old setups, right, from the 6. Wets, yeah, I know. Whatever I do, it'll be a safe setup. I guess I run that and put wets on. I'm not sure because they mess around with the actual what is it as well? The fuel levels in it. We haven't changed it. Let's just load it up. Please load it up. My game's crashed. My game's crashed. No. 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 Oh my god, I cannot believe it's done that to me. I cannot believe it's done that to me. It crashed right then and there. Of all the ways to lose the air. Of all the ways. Oh, come on. What the fuck, man? I'm not sure with this. I was quick, but maybe I've got a minute's worth of time here. I'm not sure. Shit. It's just loaded the setup. All I did was load the setup. Some bullshit. Please let me in. Please let me in. It's 100%. Load it. Load it. Load it. Load it. What am I waiting for? Load up! I would have been able to get on the grid if this had actually just loaded me in right now. I'd have been in. I'd have been in the grid. What is it doing? Why is it waiting here like this? It's 100%. It's loaded. Oh, it's winding me up now. I'm losing my shit over it. It's a silly thing. I've managed to get back into the lobby, but it will not load me in. Now it's 0%. Please just let me in. I would, but it's synchronizing. Right, well, I guess small victories, boys. We'll wait at the end. Why is everyone on mediums now? Is this a fucking joke? Saturated grip?
Green flag, green flag.
Is this a joke? I'm running these wets till the wheels fall off, boys. This is a huge fucking gap, man. I'm running this, I'm not bothered. It's changed so much, but I haven't had the opportunity to actually see anything. We're still in this, boys. And quite frankly, the amount of people... Look, I think it's time to consider it in drives. Perfect. No, not a chance I'm driving through this. Game's winding the shit out of me. Check the weather. No, when I got in, I made sure I had enough fuel and went. I didn't get a chance to. I was stuck in a setup screen while I was waiting to actually go. It crashed me out onto the main menu, into the Steam menu. The track will come to me, I'm sure of it. He's got no rear wing, he's gonna die here. Please don't die when me, that's where I am. Bye, Felicia. He kept it going, I have no idea. A lot of shit happening in front. It's undoubtedly gonna get wetter and wetter and wetter, right? I'm just gonna keep composure. It's a fuel race at the minute. We'll go on to drives. When we see. He hasn't got a rear wing, right? Behind me. The fuck is he doing? No. Got to be a visual bug, right? It's got to be. There's no way he'd be able to stop. I am not fighting you. You go for it. He's going to see the number 20 on the... He's going to see the number 20 on my name and not give a shit and send it past me. I thought it was unusual, man, how he was able to stop. Not a visual bug, no it wasn't. He did a good bloody job from where he was here, with no rear wing, to get where he was. I'm trying to be nice to these tyres because it is going to get wetter. The track is going to come to me. trying to be nice to these tyres, basically, is the long and short of it. But yeah, that's a shame. We literally got kicked out the entire game, had to start from the pit lane. We're P20 ranked in this lobby, so just finishing this thing should be good for us. Hopefully we won't have to do an extra pit stop. I can feel them rolling, man. Tires are screaming at me. I like that the wing comes off, but it does not act right in high-speed corners, and the medium corners kills me. Listen, he should have died the first corner there, and I slowed for it. He manages to pull it off, no idea how. Gets round, arguably, at full sector, you know, from where he was to where he finished dying. Want to drive offline here. Try and get these tyres back. But the leaders never started. They started on mediums, so they did start on mediums. They pulled out quite the gap, it looks like. Anyway, we're in it, aren't we? We wasn't. I was afraid it was going to be a DNF for us, in all honesty. I thought that was it. Right back to bronze again. This game hates me. It's hated me for the last week or so. The kind of great, not us. I kind of get what you were getting at. So you're up to like 90 or 100 mile per hour. I'm with you. I get you. Here comes the rain, baby. What my tyres looking like now, though? I've done well. I've done all right. 4 laps on these, and I've not. I know I've not hammered them as much. I know there's a few places. The big teardrop, the right-hander, just after you get past the T1, T2. There's nothing you can do. You've got to be on the edge of it. Oh my god! You've got to push it around there. But this track should start coming to us in a minute. Beamer. Look at that, 70 back online. And you can't tell particularly at the minute, but coming offline just definitely pulls them a little quicker, but obviously we've got the speed as well now, so it's difficult to tell. And now, I'm kind of caught up with Fubu and Gando here. I'm braking where they're braking. I'm not racing my own race like I should be. My own speed, essentially. Because I caught him up quick enough. I've got to the back of him. I'm wing watching, essentially. He's dead. He hit the barrier? Not sure he did. He might have saved it. I don't think there were contact. But we did a good job with the tyres up until now. We're on lap 5, coming up onto lap 6, and we've kept him in relatively good shape. And I say that and instantly make a mistake. The pass. Rory? Fubu freebie? Yeah, he flew bad that up, didn't he? Oh, Fubu bad. I'm just ahead of my time with these tracks. But we take those Rory, my friend, we take those. Have we not seen you race today, Rory, at any point from that? Like a second in it. Top 10's there if we do it. I feel like that guy's going to start struggling soon with his medium tyre. That dry tyre in front should start struggling at some point soon. It looks like the BMW behind me is struggling more for it than he is. Not a good sign if we want to try and get round. Good miles away. There we go. Oh. Playing it safe. I want to finish this. If this race gives me free DR again, it can go fucking DR itself right off, because I get more from the bronze race at the time. I do love it. You're breaking, brother. What, mate? No, Monica! Woo! Alright, start again. We're still alive. Come offline. Shit. Honestly, boys, if I wasn't streaming, none of this shit would happen. It'd be a flawless race.
That time was a 1:48.68.
Letting everybody down watching. They want to see a race. We'll get our ass back onto that BMW again. Come on, waiting for yesterday. Alright, let's get in. 3.7, that's the gap. Yeah. I'll be on late afternoon, okay. Evening, I reckon. Got some stuff to do for free. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. And obviously, got the little one to pick up at some point too, I assume. I'll be on tomorrow as well. I told the wife I couldn't come on Tuesday because I have lessons and shit like that. And, well, I have lessons at 1 o'clock. I don't want to start streaming about 10ish. And then having 2 races. And then potentially having to DNF because I've started one up and forgotten about it. So, I've got nothing planned in the morning and day from now until Friday, so I'll be hammering it this week. It's still relatively calm for people on dry tyres, right? .5 still the gap. No point in the last race did I ever come close to doing like just a last lap at that corner. That's a tenth slower than him. We're a couple of tenths slower than the guy in front on mediums. Fuck's sake, come on, man. Five tenths slower that time round again. Man, I suck. Oh no. This is the thing with this game, right? You just cannot piss off and come back to it later on and pick it up and be... Yeah, the rain's completely stopped. Completely fucking stopped, brother. Well, these medium tire guys are having a big fucking issue at the minute, though. That's 2. Right, I've got something to feel here, because if the rain had stopped like it has, like Rory said, we'll do another lap and come in and put dries on then and see if we can go to the end. What have I got? I need 13 laps of fuel. Do I need 13 laps of fuel, though? No. That's 12, that's 14.
Lap 1:45.09.
14 laps. Oh shit, sorry, bro. Need to come in and get these tyres off, so I need 11, 14 laps of fuel. I'm going to put 15 in just to make sure we're safe. And that Lexus driver's pretty quick. He's pretty quick, I'm just pretty sure he's on drive, I think. My god, right, we're coming in for tyres. If it fucking rains again, I swear to god. I think it should be enough. It's what it is. At least we didn't have to do an extra stop again. Which, you know, we've had to do the last time around. No, it's going to fix damage, right? There was no way of turning it up, I haven't got it. I didn't see it anywhere, so... Let me go. What's it doing? What is it doing? Sorry, I saw the LMP2 behind me and I naturally thought that I was going to drive into the side of him. Alright, it's wet and it's cold. The biggest knob of the session goes to... These guys behind me are gonna fucking kill me. This guy's P20. Just gonna send it, right? Yeah, I'll let go. You go for it, bro. You can spoil it first one. Come on. Isn't that the same BMW? Yeah, it was. I just didn't trust the S-Muz guy. He got nothing to lose back there. There was a load of shit before that. Anyway, big Betsy. Pit lane start. 20 minutes to go. Head down. More than enough fuel. We're good. Eyes forward now. We're racing. P12. I do want a top 10. Even from the pit lane, I would like a top 10. Holy shit. Is everyone very close? Or what is going on? I have to get used to these tries for a second. Not proposition yet, is it? No, it isn't. I'll let him through if he gets on me. I'm sure he'll appreciate the draft more than anything else.
Time 1:43.76.
I'm going to let him through at turn 1. The only thing that's for position is the BMW. I'm sure we were fighting with him last race as well. Pretty positive. Don't want to let this Beamer go, but I do want to let this Ferrari get by. That's for position, that I think. It was. So now we're fighting for a top 10. Good to know. In the pit.
Lap 1.
Go away.
2.05.
The out the pit lane. Odd. Position as well. I know for a fact he's got cold tires. That's the guy. The guy I let through before. I didn't trust him. And I've got him coming up on me. P3 actually in the LMP2 class. Yeah, go for it, dickhead. I'm not going to hold you up. I'm sure he's not a dickhead, by the way. I believe that. innocent till proven guilty, right? P3 is having a good race. My god, I'm not setting the last corner up properly at all. I reckon the BMW is probably going to let the Ferrari through now.
Time 140.
So we're in a fight here. We've got Lexus behind him. We have got the BMW in front. He's pretty quick though, or at least quicker than I am. I've got to get used to this. They're braking with the dry tyres now. They brake so much later. We're going for it. We're going for it. Got P10 in the LMP2's coming up, so I've got a bit of LMP2 traffic. Oh man. Coming up. Yeah, I'm not catching anyone doing that shit. Like, defending from that Ferrari. There we go, it's through. Right, Cole, we're dropping the hammer. Last 15 minutes. We're P10 at the minute as well, so... That's fair, yeah. I mean, you're in P10. Oh, I guess you had... That's good, Andrew, actually. Oh, that's not... Why is he in a hurry? He's not going anywhere, but that's not fighting for anything. But he does have the LMP2s. I'm kind of getting screwed a little bit with the traffic. I didn't put it in. Yeah, oh, that's P13. What the fuck is P11? 8.5, okay. It's going to be an accident in a minute. Oh, we're about to lose it there. Come on, Junior. Yeah, 4. We can hold it through there now. Alright, it's fully dry now. I've been here before. Come on, LMP, let's go. Faster than anyone in the last sector. Good news. I don't know whether he's going to pit maneuver me or what the deal is here. It wasn't too bad, it was. My god. I thought his tyres were going off, but I think it's a bit of give and take at the minute. Someone forgot not to pick wet. P9 at the minute, boys. Alright. P9. P1's in the pit, but I'm pretty sure it's a full lap ahead of us anyway, so. We're gonna get slowed up into third one here. Maybe dropped a little bit, bro. Alright, we're not doing too bad at the minute. Tyres feel alright. Pulling a little gap, 0.2 I think. But he's good into here. I don't know where to brake in all this. Where's a better place to brake? Missed it by fucking 10 miles. Right, that gap's getting bigger, thankfully. Got these P11 and P12 fighting super hard here.
Lap 1:38.9.
Fastest lap of the race, 38.9, let's do it! No idea how. Yeah, thanks for just... Fuck is that? And that's my rear wing completely gone. That's us out of the race. What the fuck? Well... What the fuck was that, man? 8 minutes ago, it's such a waste of time. It's such an utter waste of time. For that to happen. What is the point? What? Tell me what the point of me racing 40-minute race if we get to 8 minutes to go and that shit happens. What is the actual point? Where has that come from? I'm telling you, man, LMU just doesn't like me at the minute. I already get some guy in a Red Bull livery just blocking into actual, he must have got spun, yeah, there you go, absolutely. Goes my rear wing, of course. Does everyone else completely get away with it from what happened there? So let's see. Yeah, he's got a rear wing. He's got a rear wing. He's got a rear wing. You've got a rear wing. I'm the only one in all of that that physically couldn't continue. Bullshit. Alright, let's go and have a look what actually happens here. So it is this Santos. We just didn't even brake. He didn't even brake until he was in the rear of him. Watch the right hand side here. At least he took himself out, I guess, but yeah. I don't quite understand what the plan was, essentially. And again, I never waste fucking time with LMU on this race, just for no reason. That's a DNF. Game's not going to count the fact that I've done God knows how many laps and was into the last 8 minutes in a top 10 position. Game's not going to give a shit about anything like that. It's just a straight DNF, because this bloke here decides he isn't going to burn at all. He does not brake at all. He doesn't brake. That's what pisses me off. But it's what it is. It's just nothing can be changed about it. Arguably, he wasn't at the 100-meter board, right? That's a break here. This is where we realise that. Yeah, tell me about it, Bruce. Of course, dickhead here. The only one that loses his rear wing. Oh, I guess that the guy that caused it lost his rear wing. The guy up the road must have been loving this, like a bit further back from it. Bye-bye safety rating. Yeah, me and you too. Oh well, that's a DNF from us and a huge safety rating kick in the bollocks. It's ultimately silly, but one of those things I can't do anything about it. I've lost the safety rating I had. That's gone. Let's see what we can sign up to. To the next one. The only that day I looked at I lose the rear on exit. Take money to take me out. Said it was my fault. Oh, you deserve it, right? It works like that, right? Not sure it works like that. Imola. I've never driven Imola on this on the game. Wrong place, wrong time. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things. I don't fancy. What's the point of me doing a 40-minute race where I'm only getting like free driver rank anyway? I might as well just stick with the 20-minute GT for its series, or I do the Qatar one, which I like. Similar to dry race. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like the fact that there was actually some variation in rain, right? There were different grip levels, different amount of rain every time we went into that race. It was totally different. Even I was looking to make it to the grid. It literally lagged and kicked me out and closed down my game. Coming onto the start before I could press ready up, it kicked me out to the main menu. Reloaded, managed to get in there, managed to complete default setup, by the way, racing that track. Get to the end of the pit lane, start dead last, make up all in positions, find myself in P9 with 8 minutes to go, and just so that it's guy in LMP2 doesn't brake whatsoever. I mean, he was sat in the chat there going, well, that was early braking. It's like, you're behind the car that's going to be braking. You're the one that's caused all of that. There's not a foot to stand on, but it is what it is. It's just one of those things, and dwelling over it and being pissed off about it's not going to help. But again, we're back down to bronze. I guarantee you, it's going to hammer me for that. It's going to hammer me. Hey, that's... I saw a very familiar name there. I'm almost positive of it. In the lobby. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. No way. I wonder if he's on Discord at all. I'm sure he won't be. Sam Gaskell's in here. Falcon's on here. Yes, he is. Yeah, is this a private party? Is everybody invited?
No.
How's it going?
Right,
Yeah, not too bad, man. I just got absolutely ripped out 8 minutes to go on that bloody Fuji race in the variation weather one, so I thought, fuck it, we'll just come into the bronze bloody 20-minute race.
Oh, yeah.
Ridiculous. Yeah, well, I was only gaining like 3 DR anyway for the bloody 40-minute race. It's like, I might as well just fucking shan it off and just...
I've been saying you should do those fucking, what is it, those championship races, isn't it?
Yeah, I need my DR back. I got into silver, and literally I just get wiped out with 8 minutes to go by some tool in a bloody LMP, so that's gone.
Oh, right.
I'm back into bronze again. I'm a bronze scrub. Bloody split free and all that shit. I'll be back in 1 momento, guys. What y'all up to? You racing, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
sweet.
about to do a Fuji.
Here we go. Let's go, boys. Hello?
Yeah, fucking.
Gaming, sir. Neon light. Yeah, all day if you can get it. How much is it? How much is it? Yeah, get it.
Right.
Yeah, get it if you can. I'm just gonna connect
Connection
the phone
lost.
now. Yeah, get it.
Froze. Fuck.
Mine's just froze.
Ah.
I've actually got it running again finally. It's fucking
Yeah.
crashed. I found out what's causing it. So I've not loaded up SimHub, but it works fine now.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 minute, mate. I'm just gonna be right back, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, the race is starting now. That's fucking.
Mr. Race.
No. A minute. Oh.
Sorry, guys. I'm just about to what is it? Make a coffee. I am on mute, so no boys can hear me. We're gonna make a coffee. I've got 1 minute, so let me make a coffee. We're good. I'm gonna smash Printer and Dalking easy. Light work, boys. Alright, give me a sec.
Fuck's sake. Fucking crash fucking again.
Fuck.
Set on my headphones. Alright, we're gonna get into it.
Right, I'm giving up on this, mate. I've had enough of this. It's pissed me off.
Can't believe it's not working. What the fuck?
Loaded
Mental.
up once, then it's just not doing it. I thought it was SimHub, so I've turned SimHub off,
Yeah.
and it's still not playing games. So it can't be that.
No.
So it just seems to be very random at the minute. There's a few more people actually that have commented on my post saying the same thing's happening to them today. So I don't know if there's something going on with it. But there's been
Must
no.
be an update.
Well, there hasn't been any little update because normally it comes up.
They should do backdoor ones though, right? Can't they? Shit like that.
Don't know.
Something's obviously changed.
So it's PC can't fucking run it, this one.
No, that's it, yeah. Not your PC, it's the game, innit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, let's get into this one. Yes, oh shit, what was that? Oh, the brake balance, yeah, right, nice job. Cheers, Brit. I needed that. Cheers, Bruce. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, well, that's it, chat. Ultimately, Dalking and like Brent are a light work for me, mate. They're lucky I'm in split fucking 2.
bring it on, Joe.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Hey, you're pretty quicker than me.
Ah, my shit. You know that you could take 10 years off this and you'd still be a rapid legend. How's the wheel?
Yeah, good, man. Just, do you know what it is for me? Like, the game has loads of feeling in the wheel. It's
Yeah.
just getting used to the braking. There's like a weird way you have to brake, I feel like, on this game.
Yeah, more iRacing, you know?
Yeah. Like, I was watching some of the guys the other day, and none of them really used full brake pressure at all. You know, I was like watching Prent and that, the Sound, and if you watch their brake input, like it's very, like it never goes full. So,
Yeah, it's massive difference from like ACC, right?
yeah, well, you didn't really care. You just slammed the brakes on. That was it. Right?
Yeah, car does everything for you, right? Yeah, there's an actual art to it. Every car's different, right? You're getting an LMP2, a GTE, everything's
but you know
different, man.
I really enjoy the GTEs.
Yeah.
I used it yesterday.
Right,
around
right.
Le Mans. I had some of the fucking some well good races. Literally.
I think I need like a day with it, Dal. You know, the day with the GTE just to get familiar with the brakes and whatnot, and I'll be okay with it. And what my problem is, I jump in GTE after a full day of GT3 race, and I'll finish the day off on GTE as a throwaway, and I'll just absolutely give everything back that I got that day through the GTE. What GTE? Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
Just the Ferrari.
Ferrari,
I've been
okay.
in the Ferrari. But I was trying to grind that safety rate. Monza was impossible. Literally, I'd gain a bit, I'd go up to like S1, and then erase that back in B0. Like,
Yeah.
Monza was wide.
Yeah, I did have some good races though. In fairness, I did have some more decent ones, but the majority of the time it was you're getting wiped out usually.
It wasn't even like bad crashes or anything, but just like, yeah, it's just a bit chaotic. Like people just send it like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, they see that number at the side, you know, where you're ranked in the lobby. If you're ranked like 20th or something, and they're you know, like 5th or some shit like that, they're just gonna send it on you. And
Yeah. Oh no. It's fun.
happens to the best of us. I do coaching on a weekend now, so you just gives an episode, yeah.
We're gonna have to book some in.
Do it mates rates as well.
I'm actually gonna try. How many laps is this?
Like 12, 13 in it or something? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That time was a 1:43.13.
I do some maths. That's the fastest in the last sector, so I'll take it. Small victories.
Yeah. 33. Wow, my first sector sucked.
What was it?
37.3.
No, mine was a
My
37.7,
lap was
so...
terrible though.
Yeah, so it was mine. I did a 43.1. I'm not even in the 42s or anything. Yeah, it's not a game I can just take 6 weeks off on holidays and come back and just instantly bloody have that feel for it for me. I'm just
Oh, of course.
13 laps of fuel-ish, but I'm going to put 14 in it because I know what my maths is like.
So, so it's 12.9, so that's 13 laps, right?
Aye, I think so, yeah.
So
I had 13.9, but you're probably a bit quicker than I am.
keep saying this, JR, but I doubt it.
Fastest move and all that. Well, I was gutted I missed Corsa, man.
Yeah, I literally only just started. Racing.
What, are you up on the rig or anything now, or are you clamped to a desk? Still got the rig?
Oh no, yeah, I still got my rig. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Alright. I knew the wheel went, right? The wheel went, but...
So I'm all doing good. Just my internet's fucked. So I had them come out yesterday to fix my internet. They didn't even fix it. They phoned up and said they fixed it.
Yeah.
So as soon as that's done, I will stream again. I'm actually up for streaming.
Yeah, man, don't do anything you're not fucking, you don't want to do it. There's loads of people that obviously want to see you back, but...
This game is worth streaming, actually.
I think so, too. People are going to tune into someone that is relatively talented, right? I
don't know about that.
I think we'll.
I just want to get out of these rookie races. Alright.
Are you still a bronze rank on safety area? Right, okay.
Yeah. It was impossible to get out of bronze in like, even if you start from the pit or start from the back, impossible.
No, I'm with you, mate. Yeah, once you're out of there and you're into them silver races, you can start really farming your SR and DR essentially.
Yeah.
I took a massive hit last week. Loads of DNFs that weren't my fault. I've just been pure taken out. Minus 25 DR and stuff like that. It's like you'll never make that up in one race. So back down to bronze for me. I've never been bronze since I started the fucking game. But it's putting me in split 2 and split 3 lobbies now, and it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. And I'm not going to say split 1 it gets much better, but the standard is a little better.
Right, that's the cleanest time, whatever.
Go, buddy.
Green flag, green flag.
Holy shit, that Merc's quick. Jesus. Alright, to be quick, dickhead. Give me the room. Alright, we're still alive.
Oh. Brakes.
We take those, baby. What are you fucking doing? You're too busy looking where you're not. Start. Yeah, man. The shame about that yellow Murph, right? Don't be free.
Go on.
It's so fucking good to hear your voice, man. It's mental.
That time was a 1:52.
So pleased you're enjoying this shit as well, man. It's getting back in the swing a little bit.
It's much better than ACC.
Miles, man. It took me a while to get on the little hype train. They should be giving Cryptic fucking revenue for the amount of people he's got to come over, seriously.
Yeah, he was on at me. Him and Prip were both on at me. And I was
Swear to God.
Get on it, get on it. You'll love it, you'll enjoy it.
100%, man. He must have got like at least 100 ACC players to fucking come over. I've got my little community to come over. Open this Lambo up at the minute. Lambo on the brakes, man. There's nothing on the game that comes close to this.
I'm in the Lambo right
I know, I see, mate. I saw your name in the, what is it? It's why, what is it? It's why, what is it? Come and join the Discord call there, mate.
Yeah.
I saw that you were in the lobby. I was like, no, fucking way, let's go. I would say long before you, Joe. Long for the start. Let's have a look at early access. I've got early access. You deleted ACC as soon as you step foot on LMU.
No, I've still got it.
I love it too, man. It's just the chat was saying that obviously once they've been on LMU, they have no intention of going back to ACC.
Yeah.
It's just if you've got a half decent wheel or whatnot, you're never going to beat a game like this that is, you know, a year old. Yeah, exactly. ACC, how old?
Get rid of wheel, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's night and day compared to ACC. Basically, on ACC, I only had, say, gain, you know what I mean? I just had some friction. Couldn't really tell when the car was stepping out.
Yeah.
It was all done visually for me if I saw it go.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I'll be honest, boys, I don't think we're going to be able to keep on to this podium with that Lambo behind us. It's kind of the cheat car, you know? All the big names are going in it.
Lap 1:42.66.
I feel like the cork in the bottle at the minute. There's a race happening in front of me. I'm in third, kind of like sharks behind me. I'm literally cock-holding the guys behind that want to get involved in it. They are finally on my pace. I don't trust your pace, Briz. You're full of shit. But yeah, I just went literally a second or two quicker than I did in qualifying. Oh, shite.
Yeah, I'm sort of learning learning the tracks at the minute, which is good. It's fun, you know. It's enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, the last time you'll have played on this is likely Project Cars, right? It was
Yeah, it
for
was,
me.
yeah.
It was for me. PCAR 2. And all you guys on Project Cars 2 are what wanted me to do SimRacing, you know? So arguably, all this money I've spent is your fucking fault, right? Do I get reimbursed, or is there someone I can speak to about getting a tax write-off? Are you struggling down last corner?
No, I was just getting greedy on the throttle. The first corner. That little spin.
Lap 143.
Cheeky bastard just took my fastest lap away. The minute looks good here, though, as well. No, it seems quick. Yeah, that Lambo behind me is just waiting. Is it, Briz? Lambo's just never been the same for me since the first patch. Cannot touch these two in the front.
No.
Yeah, arguably these are not split two drivers.
Lap 143.15.
42's 43 race pace. I'll take it, I guess.
Right, mate.
What's this you doing, Dale?
It's 15th. We've had a spin.
Oh yeah, shit, sorry. I wasn't rubbing it in there, I literally asked you
Yeah, you
before.
was.
Yeah?
I won't lie, JR. You was.
After the race, Daniel, just share your screen and
Yeah.
go through YouTube quickly. Do stuff.
Yeah.
Telling chat Prenter how I smoke you every lobby we're in. But obviously,
Nah, I don't really
yeah?
fucking know about that.
but when we get on stream and stuff like that, I don't want to make him look bad, so I turn it down a little bit. You good, man? Anyway, Brett,
Yeah, I'm good.
how's everything coming along with the bump, man? Everything cool?
I'd have to speak to you about that.
Okay. Yeah, say no more, buddy. Yeah, I'd say no more, mate. Yeah, I'm with you. Put your setup on for the last race, by the way, the Fuji one. I did the first one default setup. Second race, I'm setting fastest laps. I think it might be an old setup as well, the Fuji Lexus. No, it can't be. 2025 Lexus at Fuji. And I was setting PBs, man. I was literally fucking rapid. I was going to get in shitloads of DR and then have an LMP2 take me out, but the setup is on point. All I did was change the tyres to wet, and yeah, the setup, so much easier, bro. You killed it with that one with the Lexus. I'm loving the 2025 Lexus at the minute, so that setup like a glove.
I think that one's updated. That one.
Yeah, because it must be because you know, yeah, it came out with a patch, right?
Yeah. That one's been updated. I just need to do some of the other ones. I was saying to Cal earlier that I need to get in and do some laps. You know what I mean?
You've been out the rig for a little. I've not seen a stream throw up for a little bit.
Yeah, because I've been on him.
All
He's
right.
been helping me constantly.
Yeah, I've seen you in the chat. Like I've seen your boys in the Discord.
I'm like on him every day. Prep, what's TC? What should I do for this?
I think it's a long story, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's like I'll explain it to you, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm with you, brother. Yeah. No worries. Just obviously it was noticeable that you were on or whatnot for a little bit.
Yeah. And then obviously I've been focusing on a few things, haven't I? Do you know what I mean?
As you should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's just good to hear that you're doing all right. Sounds like Kinetic's having a kick up the nuts this morning with his wheel, it seems.
Well, what's happened to him?
I don't know, it just sounded like he couldn't set it up or something.
No, he's got a PC that could run bloody stands.
Okay.
He's game mode, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you sent me over a trace file, or if you had any trace files or anything, you could send it over to the dev will. See what's causing. What is it? Does it happen when he's on the server or something?
No, it's a game one.
He must have a fucking mid PC now.
Yeah, he has, yeah. I don't know. I think he's posted it on the dev thing already. He got the ump trying to get ours.
What Kinetic bought most of his shit off you anyway, though?
Sorry?
I thought Kinetic bought most of his stuff off you. No, I can't remember who it was then. Might be the wheel or something. Yeah. Sorry, mate.
So, Dalkey sold a lot of his shit to Carl, didn't he?
Right, Carl. Okay. That's why he's so fucking quick. Mr. Le Mans, Carl Eastwood. Oh yeah. It's a good fucking job as well because it's on every other week. It's never been off the dailies.
Yeah.
It's always been a race.
Yeah, everyone fucking likes it, doesn't they? I guess if they were to do a vote, every fucking week.
Yeah.
Monza and the month.
It'd be Monza and Le Mans, wouldn't it?
Well, the thing is, I get it with Le Mans being on there, but at least, 1 week not have Le fucking Mans on it. Every other track has to do a little cycle.
Well, how about Spa? Did they put that on much?
Yeah, Spa's
Yeah, sometimes.
on there. I think Spa on regularly. I'm going for it. And set him up out that last corner. Come on, Lexus. Takes a weird line into that last corner, so deep, so if I'm winning the next lap, I'm not waiting till the straight, I'm just going to put it on him into the last corner here.
You don't drive a BM no more now?
No, this Lexus, man, it feels like the BM did before it got patched the shit out of, like, it corners, it does everything. The only thing that pisses me off about the BM is that Robin's racing livery. I love it. I spent 3 days on it, and ultimately it's been a bit of a waste of time because I can't drive it anymore.
didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the British touring car, Pertec, BMW.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did that, didn't I?
Mr. Jonathan Clifford, how's it going? I've got some legends in the voice chat. Obviously, we've got Mr. Darren King. I know you were asking him about him not too long back. He's still with us. Still fucking fast. And then we've got my young apprentice in here with Big Prenter. Still learning, but he's getting there, bless him. I'm very proud.
That time was a 1:44.19.
Could be interesting. All right. All right, last lap.
Lap 1:45.30.
I think it went well.
Yeah, man.
Got a podium. I don't know why you're weaving about, bro. You literally took him out to get a fucking second.
Not bad that, JR.
Yeah, well, no, we got there, mate. It was a fun race, but I'll take it. Thank you, Giga.
And gaining safety round, I don't know how. Them corner cuts must have been killing me.
Yeah.
Right, should we do this? Shall I drag you down, Prem? We'll do the Motec thing, yeah?
Yeah, quickly.
Yeah. No, you can probably enter that. Just go to live streamers, yeah?
Right, I'm in.
Second. Ooh. Usual. 12.2 fucking DR. Jesus Christ. I'm not in that much in ages. What happened to the last one? Thank you to Nico as well. Right, thank you to Nico as well, because the lad literally fucking, he waited and waited and waited, he could have sent that, so. He could have sent it a few times, he didn't, so I have nothing but respect for that guy, he was patient. Oh, I bought me something for the gaming setup as well. I got like an hour or two, I think, before one comes up. Didn't get the light today, it's brilliant down the house. Right, hopefully I can sign up very quickly. Jonathan, cheers, mate. I've just now come out the Discord there, so I can actually chat away about pissing anybody off, essentially, talking over them while we're trying to sort something out. So, appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for being a legend while I was coming through. Yeah, that Nico guy, it's nice to see an actual Lamborghini driver with some brain cells, right? That actually waited and did things like that. Because the Lamborghinis drivers I know, whoa, they're aggressive. You know, they just send it at every opportunity they could possibly get. So again, I'm glad, and it looks like that's what I want to do. I wanted to see that DNF and why it hasn't hammered us. It might not have counted yet, but I got a DNF basically. Why has it done that? Yeah, down. I went down to B3. I went up because of that. I'm guessing, right? Yeah. So rank breakdown for me. It's the DNF because I got completely taken out. Nothing I could do about it. Lost at 12.1. I got smashed out the way with 8 minutes to go, and I did the right strategy. It's a good race. Head in the ass, basically. Yeah, I lost 12.1 because of that. That's not too bad considering it was 25 last time, so I'll take it. And then obviously this race I've just done. Yeah, there's no point in doing that 40-minute race. What was the point in me getting that? I've only gained like 3 point something anyway. And from this I gained that, so I might as well just grind the bronze race, you know. Anyway, we're about to get started. I'm 2 minutes away from it. If you haven't already, do consider hitting the like button. All that YouTube things, that helps massively. This is just a very short, chilled stream today. It went up last second. There wasn't very much notice to absolutely anybody. I am going to have some nicotine. I have 2 minutes before this one opens up. Leaderboards at the minute. I did count that lap. Well, that's right. But I'm still like rank 200 in here. I've got to get my act together. I need to get into the 41s. I would say the Lamborghini is pretty strong here. I knew that Merc was fast, but this guy is kind of an anomaly. I see another Merc there, yeah, which I haven't until 29. But yeah, the Merc was super quick in a straight line. It was faster than the Lexus, or at least faster than my Lexus at the very least. Do bear with me, guys. I do need to think while this starts. So, how's a decent race, right? 243 views so far. Right, I need to get into this race, by the way. Top fan and all. Are you in the top, Doe? No way. My brother from another mother. Thank you, Doe. I'm going to clear the leaderboards and I'm going to do the contest again. So I'm going to give away 20 quid in 2 Steam vouchers. I'll delete the leaderboards. After this race, I'll delete the leaderboards. And then the top people, you'll get it by starting heists, engaging, even the chat reactions at the bottom, you know, where the love heart is. Even if you spam those smiley faces and hundreds and... yeah, whoever's doing it. Even if you spam those, they'll all count as like interactions for the stream. And then YouTube picks up on it as an interaction for some reason. But it's like a chat message. So all of them get you more points inside of the chat. That's through Steam Elements. That's not through YouTube. But it's through Steam Elements, essentially. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Grand Prix. Leave me out of that. I'm just doing it for fun. Yeah, well, you can win it, and then you can raffle it off to who you want now. Now, you don't have to have the £10 gift card if you didn't want it. You could literally just, what is it? You want to win it, it's just a game. What if you win? Just Steam voucher. Well, I'd have to friend you and then send you it essentially that way. And somebody won it last time, because Rory won it and said, no, raffle it off, so I went online on the wheel thing. And we span it with the people that were in chat at the time. And Giga won it. But I wasn't a friend with him, so I had to wait 24 hours for the thing to come through properly. Oh my god. Right, here we go. I just signed up in time for the race. You win, Briz. Good luck to you, brother. I'm willing to join the Discord, and if you want to have a chat, you don't have to go. I know Discord's a pain with you. We'll join Dell's Discord, just sit in the live chat in Dell's. How's the back feeling, Alan? Yeah, how's the teeth feeling, Alan? He was horrible and had to have teeth pulled out. You know, he wasn't very gracious about it. He literally sent pictures of his bloody teeth in the Discord. I saw that on my holiday, so I was like, yeah, there's a reason I don't come in here. Yeah, Lexus not that popular this week. Yeah, they were not on par with your pictures, but the similar sort of thing. Dell blocked me, right? Not too long back now, but he blocked me at the Nürburgring on ACC for like 5 laps, probably 6. But he blocked me for about 8 laps at the Nürburgring, and then said obviously he's got a foot injury, and then decided he was going to take pictures of it and show me it. I don't know if you've ever watched like a TV show with like hospitals, like ER or bloody Casualty, but I've just got this leg, like, missing bloody toes and stuff like that with blood everywhere, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, you could have forewarned me, you know, tap on the shoulder or something. Like, no warning whatsoever. So I'm looking at this picture with blood all over it. The guy's got webbed feet. Like, thank you very much for that. So it sounds like Britain's going through it at the minute, not just his back, but he recently had to have an operation. He's now called Brislet. No, not that kind of operation, but his teeth were killing him. He had a massive abscess that were blocking his breathing. Half a lap and a half started, and yeah, it's about 10 laps. Yeah, I'd second that as well, John. Obviously, nothing but goodness for you there, Briz. I hope it goes well. As somebody that's had to suffer with shit like that in the past, I don't envy. Obviously, John, because he sits there hours on end, I think it sits there on ACC, that's what does it to him. Does it on LMU, I bet it doesn't hurt as much. But John, I know, he's had to tighten it up after a little bit. I think a lot of sim racers will inevitably or eventually end up with bad backs, essentially. Actually, I don't like sit on the rig. I have like it's a racing chair, but it's pretty much for a child. It doesn't spot my neck or anything like that. The small one. Literally, I have pillows all over it. My orthopedic pillows and shit like that, so it's comfortable. It's a comfortable place to be sat. But I do wish I'd had a neck support, you know, while a rest on the back of my head so I can place it back, especially while we're doing the big events. I'm thinking, obviously, my teammate Chris Fizzik, he be a piece of equipment where it's to like hang a TV on. So it's like this metal frame, racing metal frame. You're meant to put a monitor on, and it holds it up. I'm thinking about using it to actually hang a green screen behind me. Basically hold on to all the green cloth across the back of me. But it's just me and the wheel, essentially, no background. I think a lot of people who already got that skate this racing, something they can still do. Exactly, yeah, I'm taking it. I've fallen asleep in this seat, yeah, my rig's not that comfy, or my chair's not that comfy. But yeah, it's not a bad shout, John. I imagine a lot of people with...
3.13.
Yeah, not so good, there's a word I'm looking for. Mobile. Can do sim racing, because it's not something, one, that costs $1 million fucking to do. Although it can get expensive, you know, but you can just buy a D29, clamp it to a table. It doesn't need to be. It's affordable. As somebody that used to race, I know how bills can stack up. This lap's gone, by the way. I blame John for the back conversation. Yeah, I'm 4 temps down, I'm 2 temps down, so there was a lot of time left in this lap, and just look how much time, look at the places I've lost, I'm in 6. Got him! Put it in reverse, turn! Yeah, the lap, I mean, this is an improved lap, and I was 4 tenths down after turn 1 or 2, so it should tell you how much time's still left in it. Yeah, well, it's a shame I copped
That time was
a lap up, essentially, right? Because
0.03.
I just gained 4 tenths, so not 4 tenths off on that, I'm about where I was at a 42.6, and that would have put me P2 at the minute, so pissed off, but it's what it is. P7 now, going down the order. I still blame John, though. It's easier taking any responsibility, John. Responsible? What? My drink, there is. Alright, looks like we're going to start right in the shit zone. Let's see, Bruce here. Still in split 2. Nightmare. What was my door number? Did anyone capture it? I guess we'll find out in a minute. But I was never doing a 42.3. A 42.5 I think is doable. So I think I should be around P4, P5, basically. We're already marginally P7. I think other people are on the lap, so here we go. I see so far back. He's finished. This guy, Matt Pons, let's see where he... I think he finished. Did he go ahead of me? No. But this guy in the Porsche is going to top on his lap. So yeah, he's finished. So this is the only real guy that can push me back down to P8, I guess. DR1 goal driver, let's see what his business. Go on, lad. Give it hell. Paul in the house! Long time no see to you, my friend. Oh, it must be done. Yeah, you didn't have the time to finish it.
Drivers go to the grid for
Paul,
race
how's
start.
everything, man? It's been a little while, my friend. I hope everything's well in your world, dude. It's good to see you in here. It has been a little while as well, bro. But nevertheless, pleasure to see you. We're going to start P7. But yeah, it's good to see you in, Paul. I hope everything's going alright, Paul. I know, other side of things, it's not going all great. But I hope things over the last 6-7 weeks have... hope there's some light, positivity there. That's the word I'm looking for. There's nothing I can do here apart from maybe capitalise on a load of shit happening into turn 1. But yeah, I don't know where my door number is in all fairness. Where's my door number? P14, so I'll that, don't I? If I finish P7 it'll be fine, I'll still gain. But I really want the top 5. Give us a name, top 5. And hopefully pray to George Foreman and Tom Cruise that we don't get taken out of turn 1. That'd be fantastic. Okay, thanks. Waiting for my brother to get back so we can get my PC up and running. And we look forward to actually having you back out there, man.
Formation lap has started.
Finally get back and doing your thing. Obviously, it's I agree in the house. We've got 2 legends of Paul and bloody Mad Max coming in all at once. Bloody legends, they're coming 2s apparently. Yeah, it'd be good to get back racing, Paul, but obviously, it's one of those things at the minute. Not a huge necessity, you know what I mean? It's not. But still, yeah, I understand getting back there. Mad Max, how we doing, my friend? Have you got any racing done lately? Have you come over to LMU yet? You still doing ACC? What's the story, my friend? I can't. There we go. Here we go, boys.
Green flag, green flag.
Man, this thing sucks off the line. 3 months now. Man, I hear you, brother. It's obviously through the kids' holidays, 6 weeks holidays, and absolutely. Oh, absolutely no racing, brother. Man, I got mugged, right? Just trying to be safe. There we go. Here. Yeah, you're so close to getting taken out, you fucking divvy. Seriously. He knows I'm coming. He knows I'm there. It's on me not to wipe him clean out. It's on me not to take that guy out. Again, put it across my nose. Why not? Alright. We've gained a position after all that crap. We have got a fair bit of damage on the car there. I don't think we'll need to fix it or anything like that. But it's a pleasure to see you all. And again, YouTube shit. If you can hit the like for me, I'd be very grateful. I'm really apprehensive of what the fuck's going on behind me in turn 1 here. If you can hit the like for me, I'd be eternally grateful, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. I had no choice, Rory. that was just the reaction, right? And then I've got more to save into here. If I manage to get away on this chicane, the guys behind shouldn't be an issue. Though I have P1 in the lobby behind me, so probably a position lost in all fairness. Lexus against Lexus at the start finish. Yeah, it's just going to be a free-for-all here, isn't it? Nothing I can do, not going to gain much. I don't think it's got the draft of the car ahead, though.
That time was a
Here we go. 1 junior. Fastest of anybody in the last sector. It's still early goals, though, right? Thank you. Didn't make it too difficult. I'm going to change to third here, though. And I slammed on the brakes and I just had to understeer instantly. Defend. Apologies for not talking too much here. I'm in the zone! Not close enough for a draft, I don't think. And he gets good acceleration. Makes like get on him next lap though.
That time was a 1:43.16.
Come on, Junior. And that the portion acceleration is hilarious. Actually, I'm not driving particularly well at the minute. Been racing very well, however you want to put it. Two tenths. Got the corner right. Oh. Man, if you full brake, you're just going to understeer. Bit, guys. Come on, Lexus. Yeah, I'm over here, dickhead. If you keep pushing into me, it's not going to end well here.
That's 1:43.08.
He's looking to take my rear out. Look. Come on, Lexus, put him under some pressure. Don't want to see a dive bomb happening here when he's outbraked as well. Huh? Just got by. Just got by pretty well as well, man. Well done. Alright, here we go. Not a great exit. We've got 11 minutes. There's a podium in front. He is 3.1 away from us though, so it'll be a difficult ask.
Lap 143.54.
Alright, here we go. They are Wolves out fighting behind as well, which is good for us. Better first sector for us. Trying to pick a breaking point. There's a slab of concrete on the right hand side. I'm thinking. Right here. It didn't hurt, but we were on a particularly fast lap anyway, you know. Not a bad lap, but it will be a shit last corner. We'll take it. 2.2 is the gap.
Time 142.34.
What, 2.3? That's, I think, one of my quickest laps so far. So not bad, but the car in front setting similar lap times, right? .1. We'll see how it develops over the next couple of laps. But I think he's quicker than me. So, I don't know what I've done to these spare tyres, but they're not liking me. Come on, Junior. You got this, dude. Mr. Curb. I'm catching him, right? Yeah. He might have just made a mistake, but it's good if I can keep this up. There's pressure there, right? Until I can get in his radar and be a little blip and try and pull his gears off. Just knowing I'm catching is probably a good thing. We're about pace with the leader at the minute. He's pissed off though, but... I have to watch like a professional drive this car. So I know when to shift the bloody thing. I think he's just hanging it in fourth there, not switching down. Been fun so far. Arguably wouldn't have had any damage if it wasn't for the big ding dong they all had into here. Down to a second now, boys. Oh, we're coming! We're coming! It's gonna be interesting. I could be doing against this guy. I don't know what he's gonna do once we actually
Lap 142.4.
get onto the back of him, but it's around the second a lap slower than I am, just under. At the minute anyway, so whether that's a tyre thing, I don't know. Nail turbo. Let's go. I let off the accelerator, it threw the balance of the car all over the place. Good mix of cars, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he knows where we are now, baby. Yeah. I don't think... Jesus fucking Christ, what has he got in that thing?
Time
I didn't start pulling when I get to 6th gear.
1.59.
All he has to do really is hit his mark, you know, not make a mistake. It's tough, but as long as he sticks on the racing line, it's really not a lot we can do to get around him. Oh my fucking god. I was going into the back of him there. That's close. Obviously, I'll never take a position like that. BMW's crazy. Not as crazy as the Lambo drivers, John.
Lap 143.13.
Dive bomb. Gee. I think we're just as quick as each other at the minute. And I just proper dive bombed him. Man, his acceleration. Don't want to squeeze him. Thank you. Try to give enough room to fight at least. Come on now. Maybe another podium here. There's another lap after this, so let's not count African chickens. Right, yeah, I missed it. Alright, looks like we don't need to go crazy on this next lap, but I think this is the last lap coming up. Definitely.
Time 1:40.
Alright, last lap, boys. Try and bring her on a little bit. Come on, Junior. Well, that helps. Best time one I've done. That's that up. But it doesn't matter too much. Got a big enough gap after sector 3, the last lap. So just not mess this up. Let's get round here. Really need to clip my inside wheels with that. Drag it round, same with that corner. But if you accelerate while you're on either one of those curves, it's going to send you around. Doesn't matter how light you're being. Nicely done, let's bring her on! Nothing. Still carrying a bit too much fuel. Another podium. Where I'm going. Nicely done. GG everyone! We'll take it. Woo! Good race. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad we managed to find a little bit of pace. Yeah, you dudes, the boys, I did a good job. It was, you know, clean for the most part. I'm not sure what happened on second lap, but there was definitely a bit of contact, but fortunately we get away with it. Well, I overtook 19 cars on my race. Let's go, Briz. Briz laying down the law. Taking no prisoners. I think, hopefully, because we were ranked like P14 in that lobby, that should have took us up a little bit better now. I mean, we should have got some DR for that, right? 11. So I think we're safe-ish, you know, for a DNF that's inevitably going to come. But we're working back on that driver right now. Thank God. I've had the worst luck, right, on LMU, because, you know, there's been massive accidents happening, and I'll be the only car on track that loses the rear wing, or I'm the only car on track that got caught up in all of the melee. So I'm happy with that. That's good. I've got one more race in me. So we can either do Imola, that starts in 20 minutes, or we just finish it off with a GT3 fixed at Fuji, do another one essentially. I do want to get my own back on the Fuji race with the weather in there, because it was fun. It's just either I got it messed up for me, or I think there is some good farming to be had there, but I just haven't hit that sweet spot and got the luck with it essentially. I need the luck. I can do all the best driving in the world and be way inside the top 10 with 8 minutes on the clock, but an LMP2 that just wipes everybody out is nothing. Look at the leaderboards. I am 181. Let's go. Shit. 181. I've no idea, mate. I've absolutely zero idea. I'm 105 apparently, and a 42 at 3. So yeah, I've still got a long way to go. I'd like to get into the 41s. It's all under braking where I'm kind of struggling at the minute, but nearly a top 100 driver. We're getting there. Right, only shot to top 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, just gotta get there. Even like a couple of thousands would bring me inside that top 100, I think. But you're not too far away, Briz. If where are you? Where did you say you were? 180 watt, right, we're good. Brown in the OP car. 425. Yeah, what a difference 2 tenths make, right? That's huge. 2 tenths takes you from 180 to very close to top 100 time. So all I need to find is a tenth. If I find a tenth, I will be well inside. I'll be well inside the top 100. Not too bad considering the drivers that are in here. So yeah, I'm going to do one more Fuji race and finish the day off here. I've had some good uns, I've had some bad uns. Fuji's been fun. I wasn't planning on doing Fuji all day because I saw that, what is it was up here? Imola. And I thought, well, we'll get some Imola races done. Still. Right, we're going to finish this one off. Yeah, a couple of attempts, Brinson. You're going to jump right up that leaderboard, though. I don't really pay it no mind unless it's a fresh, like, you know, week coming in. I want to know which cars are quicker here, and it's clearly the fucking Lamborghini. Fancy dress stream, well, I guess we'll see, Briz. I'm not, never say never, right? Never say never. There's nearly 500 people signed up for this. 500. This must have come back quickly. And then just gone out again. Alright, last one. Last one. For the love of Christ, let it be a good one. I appreciate the 14 people currently watching. Tuning in. We've had a Fuji day, essentially. I tried the 40-minute race. It's never really gone to plan either one of them. DNF in the last one, so wasn't gaining that much from doing it. So I thought, right, we'll just do the 20-minute one, because I'm gaining more from doing the 20-minute one than I am over a 40-minute period. So I could do 2 of these, gain more. Granted, it is in bronze. So it's open to more newer drivers, but for the most part, I've gained more DR doing this than I have off the double XP ones. Which makes little to no sense to me. Here we go. Appreciate everyone that's dropped a like on the stream as well. I think we're at 19, something like that. Legends. That's enough nicotine for me, I'm done. I've got enough to carry on for this race. Woo! But still need to get that DR up because it's still putting me in splits. I should be quite high up in this split, I think. Ugh. About that ish. Right, let's get into it. Last 20-minute race of the day. Big thanks to everyone that's jumped in. Big thanks to everyone that's supported. Aww. He doesn't like my YouTube channel. Alright, well, best way to go about it is to absolutely rinse it there. Put in a last good performance, unless we get taken out, of course, and then there's literally nothing we can do about it. Feelings hurt. But this, the Lexus, I've been fully enjoying it today. There's so much more pace in it as well. But again, LMU isn't a game where you can just drop it for a week or two and then come back unless you're, you know, completely the alien. It just doesn't work like that. At least for me. Something I need to be on it daily just to have that feel for it. Again, there's something still learning every single day. There's always something that needs improving. There's always something that's needs learning. Every car's completely different. Every car, at least for my sake, is usable. You know, you could be competitive in most of the cars on here. Granted, you know, you've got the odd car here and there that are better suited to tracks, but you're racing against most of the cars in the game essentially. And they all handle, you know, characteristic-wise, 100% different. So again, more learning. It doesn't matter if you're good in the GT3, swap a different car, learn that thing. Right. Let's try and put in some actual decent laps here. Still too much fuel in it, I don't know why. It's turn 1 by about 3 miles. Woo. purple for a second. No idea why, because we completely screwed that corner up. Go green. Not happy about putting my foot down there and the car keeping where I wanted it to. Not a great lap, but it'll do for now. What's doing the best of 42.3, I think, at the minute, but we're nowhere near that kind of pace at the minute. Right, we're only going to get this lap in. This is the only lap we're going to get. My God, why can I not hit turn 1? But it's kind of on us even at the minute, I haven't lost anything. Got this ACC on PS5. Bear with me, my friend. This is really cool, apart from my wife had to listen to me rant because I have no idea of looking at GT7 and F1 Mania. Well, you're going to love ACC if you can. Obviously, tyre pressure is kind of key as well with setup. I know with GT, it kind of sets the car up for you. All the rest of it, so lots to learn with ACC as well. And I came from console with ACC. Don't get me wrong, I played it on PC as well, but coming obviously from console, yeah, you're gonna love ACC, man. Just for the GT3 racing, it's hard to beat. Now you're on about bringing LMU out soon, I think, for console, or at least it's in the pipeline, if you will. Welcome to SimRacing, my friend. I know you've done GT7 before, but it's just the ultimate driving experience on the front of it, but it's not. But yeah, with ACC, it's definitely better to come and join some leagues, stuff like that. You'll find with some of the lobbies, it can be very up and down, online lobbies, that is, of how clean it is. But my wife's have to listen to me rant plenty of times as well, mate. Just hope you enjoy it, and if you need any instruction, any like help, yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I'm excited to learn that side up, and you will be cool with today's technology. Exactly. With ACC over like something like Gran Turismo, you're going to feel so much more detail, you know, in your wheel and stuff like that. You're going to feel so much more with it. Any help with it, bro, just let us know. Yeah, I'd probably go for like the safe setup, you know, default, until you like learn how to do it. Obviously, tire pressures want to be at 27 across all of them, 27.0. So go out, do a few laps, and make sure them tires are better at 27. If they're a bit over, take a couple of clicks down. If they're under, obviously puts them in. But yeah, tire pressures essentially is where you need to be. But you'll get there, man. And again, if you need like any like advice or whatnot, just drop a message, you know, in the live chat or whatnot. There's plenty of people here that are from ACC that play on it, that are much quicker and more experienced than I am with it. But yeah, any help, you just let us know, brother. But it's good to see you, Balance. Yeah, I have the G29, and compared to G7, I felt it a lot more on that surface. Practice part is recommend. Yeah, exactly. It is with anything though, right? A little bit of practice goes a long way. I started with the G29 as well on console, then to PC. Even coming from console and then putting it onto PC, the G29 was totally different on PC. You felt a lot more detail. With on the PC as well, you can get something called a LUT file, LUT, and it changes the force feedback of your G29. Instead of it, you know, clipping, if you've got it turned up really high, it stops all of the clipping.
And drivers go to
Changes the
grid
force
for a
feedback
race
from,
start.
I think it's like a linear force feedback essentially, to like a progressive force feedback. It helped me a lot, especially with like league racing and stuff like that. But dude, again, if you need any help with it or any questions or anything like that, just drop what is it, man? Just drop a message. More than willing to help. see what we can actually do here. I think trying to keep sort of top 5 in would be what is it? Advantageous, but again, I have no idea until we get out on track and see what everybody's like. It could get wiped out at turn 1, it's just one of those things. It's another good thing about LMU, or like the rankings built into it with your license. PC seems to be key, of course, with sure, something to look at. Yeah, but the G29 as well, you're kind of limited, right, with the console. You just plug and play, essentially. With PC, you can actually have the Logitech with the program on there, and there's so much more stuff. The loop files are game saver with the G29. The only thing with the G29, I still got the wheel, but the pedals, after a while, will start bloody flickering and stuff like that, and you have to mess around inside them. At least I did. It was the pedals that went first. I ended up with a pair of Thrustmaster T3 PA Pros with my G29. Yeah, these are all the dailies that are out this week for LMU. There's shitloads of other tracks as well. There's loads of them. I'm just trying to grind my license back. I had some bad races where I've been taken out by LMP2s, and it took a lot of rank off my license and ended up taking me from silver to bronze. So I'm here today trying to work it back. We've managed to do it though, so I managed to get the DR back. But yeah, this is the last one of the day to me, so oh shit. I got drive over that. Wrong button. Hopefully not. Suck if it did right.
Green flag, green flag.
No driver, I'll take it. It's Lexus, my only gripe is it's bad off the launch, but anywhere else it's decent, so we just got to try and survive this turn 1 here. Daily Racing and LMU has like a ranking built into it, essentially. Oh, I'm so happy. Saw that one coming a mile off. Gonna turn on there, mate? Yeah. Alright, well, we survived. Which is nice. Got it stopped, nice, good. Someone just got taken out because he had an attitude in the chat before the race. People with that sort of mentality shouldn't be racing. You know, people are going to talk shit. They're going to say things, but taking them out at turn 1. Yeah. I don't stand by that, obviously. But one of the things that SimRacing, we survived, we just, you know, it's not over yet. We've got 18 minutes of this. We've got to be clean as well as keep an eye on mirrors and stuff like that. I would like this podium now, but they're going to fight tooth and nail for it, aren't they? So. Oh, he's watching. Here's the thing with this now. I know he's watching, so I can pull him off his line. It happens a lot, and there's a ranking system to this, so people get punished big time for their rankings. But this is the bronze race, essentially, so it is open to everybody. You have better splits where you've got silver and gold splits, essentially, so it stops kind of people with a low safety rating coming in. A bit slow and chat. Hey, do you, man? Practice away. Talking about it. Good to see, you know, new person here, someone that's getting into sim racing properly with ACC as well. Started with Project Cars 2, fell in love with ACC. It's a slippery slope. Next thing you know, you've got a full rig set up with a direct drive wheel. But again, if you need any help, any questions, especially when it obviously comes to ACC side of it, drop it in here. Maybe myself or someone from the community will definitely help, man. Nothing but time for anybody that's new to SimRacing, and if we can make it any easier for you, we certainly will. Nice. Putting up a good defence. We are losing the front two a little bit, but he's got every right to lose position, right? Compared to wait, you could get a bit of a gap between these Lambos behind us. The Lambos at the minute on the brakes are immense. But yeah, with ACC, start with an easier car, you know, start with the BMW, stuff like that. Stay out with Bentley a little bit. Porsche is a bit of a more of an intermediate car. Lexus is pretty good. Just easy cars where you've got like the base sorted, balance sorted, and then, you know, just pick something you like. Sorry, curve. You get 1 minute to the car. So exactly. Thanks to Lens drive in real life. I've got the G29 Xbox played like Forza played. Used to love playing Forza as well, man. I can't mention what it was, but I used to swap the Enzo engine into a Ferrari 330. Loved it. I just used to Nürburgring constantly. That's the BMW right now. It's a beast of a car, my friend. And if I have any of my setups still for it. You're on PS5 right, Melons, or have you gone over to PC? I completely forgot. They'll work either way, but send you over some setups for it. But a lot of league racing in that BMW. But yeah, man, just try and get them tyre pressures right. You'll know after like 3 or 4 outlaps. You know, the thing with people get frustrated with ACC is they're not instantly rapid on it, you know, it takes a little while to get comfortable. Every car has its own PS5, working more PC. There we go. So with the BMW, you want the steering ratio in your settings set to like 520. You'll see it if you pause the game. It's the last one's on the right. And set the steering ratio to 520. It's probably at about 800 or 900, if you will. But yeah, set to 520, then you've got the correct steering ratio. Every car's got a different steering ratio, by the way. You can leave it at 900, and the game kind of sorts it out for you, but I prefer to use the correct steering ratio and set it myself. It does, in my opinion, it feels better. In the actual setup a little bit, you'll see the mechanical grip, and there's a steering ratio bit in there as well. I turn that down to about 11, 12, I have it low. Caster, when you first go into your setup, you've got like the tyre menu, you've got a caster bit, it's like the third option down, turn that all the way up, every car in ACC. Give you so much more grip, and you're not going to lose anything for doing it as well. It'll make the steering wheel a little bit heavier, but you'll have more feel, more grip. Kind of honours even at the minute. If anything, it'll give you struggling just a little bit. The McLaren knows what he's doing, he's defending really well, keeping the car where he needs to. Let's send it right. Definitely can be a bit more aggressive if I wanted to. You got it set by Toddy, right?
Lap 140.
Right, okay.
0.50.
Good life to figure her out. Yeah, it is frustrating, especially coming from GT7, because GT7 is going to literally set everything for you. You can't just go to the tyre shop on ACC. It's the epitome of a sim. Even the amount of water when it's wet that gets drained off the track has been measured in real-world facilities to the amount that that real-world track will drain the water. It's crazy. The angle of the sun, everything is crazy calculated, man. Every track laser scanned properly. You know, with LMU, obviously, it's a newer game, so the feel on the force feedback miles better. But for when it comes to GT3 racing, obviously, it's ACC's speciality, and they do it really well. They still do. Nobody uses the GT4s. One of my favourite cars on there is the baby BMW, the M2. It's a shame nobody uses the GT4s and the baby BMW more, because it teaches so much more about driving than the GT3s do, about keeping corner speeds and hitting apexes properly, essentially. A bit wide. Right, last 10 minutes. Big enough gap behind, I think, to start having a go now. Ultimately, I'm a little far off. Listen, we all start somewhere, right? I started with Project Cars 2, you know, and if it wasn't arguably for GT7, had you have got into SimRacing, so there's pros and cons to everything, but I do not think as a sim, you know, GT7 does itself any favours. I don't think it is. It's an arcade party game, right? But still, there's a lot of fun to be had there. I'm not going to knock, you know, anybody that's superior. Ooh, I played this sim. I'm better than you. And you'll get a lot of that from a lot of people, essentially. Personally, I don't like GT7 too much. I played it, but it's not my jam. You know, someone else can get some fun out of it. All for it, man. Racing's racing, right? As long as you're enjoying it. But yeah, with ACC, just find your car that you like. BMW is a really good shout. It really is. Good base, good handling. Ah. It's going to start attacking that BMW soon, and I'm not going to be anywhere near him when he does. And again, I'd be more than willing to send some setup your way for it, and even if, you know, with PlayStation, you can't really take my setup and just load it on, you'd need to look at it. I'd be willing to send you some pictures of the actual setup as well if I get time. Mind you, I don't think I've got ACC installed anymore, but I know I've got some pictures of setups and stuff like that. Because I was mad into it. We used to do all the 24-hour races, all the league races. I agree, fun guy. Yeah, exactly. Some people are just miserable bastard knowledge. That's simple as. That's just the way people are wired sometimes, mate. Enjoy what you're doing. Concentrate on what you're doing. Ultimately, that's all that matters. The only thing that can bother you about people like that is if you let them spoil your experience and your fucking fun. Fun race so far. The boys have done a good job in front. McLaren's done a good job defending. Looks like he's getting a bit more aggressive with the BMW there. Either something will come. It depends how hard this BMW is going to defend. I could probably do him defending at least a corner so I can get on him. Maybe we'll see a move. Yeah, still low. And he forced him into a mistake. Nice move out of McLaren. He's going to go for it here, isn't he? We let him have it. He's going to lose 2, wasn't he, if we didn't. Thank you. Gonna come back at me though. It is quick in a straight line, is that BMW? Not gonna defend it too hard, but I am gonna defend the corner. I don't wanna sit and sat a light for light.
That time was a 1:43.30.
Oh shit, man. Hey, got round me. Nice move. Fun driving, man. Oh, he's definitely struggling. Interesting line by myself. The BMW's just got a little bit too much for me when it comes to acceleration. I'll let him go. Oh, sorry, but hopefully that wasn't too aggressive. I was trying to give him the room. In there. That sucks for the McLaren. He defended really well at the first bit of the race. Okay, 0.6, he shouldn't be in the draft, but he is a bit quicker in a straight line. Right, just under 4.5 minutes left of this race. We've got about 2 or 3 laps. Try not get wiped out of turn 1 and see what we can do. Battling has definitely let Q1 go do his thing. Now the BMW is good into turn 1, man. Struggling. Come on, let's nail the braking zone here. Keeping us honest. Missed that. And I nearly came to a dead stop there. Messed up the entire lap. Okay. I think the BMW wouldn't have a bad lap there. What did he do? 43.8, yeah, massive.
Lap 1:40.
Second that lap. We need a full second and a second and a second, so is what it is. Come on, Junior. Wow. That's a massive bit of understeer from us. Don't think it's over yet with that BMW. Alright, we're coming up onto what should be the last lap of the race. Next lap. Missed them. Last lap. Last race of the day. We've had some fun. We're back in silver. Kind of hoping I don't bollocks this up and absolutely bin it on the last lap. Do you have an active Discord? I do have an active Discord. We run the JR server there. Yeah, I'll get it copied for you in a minute. Usually one of the mods would post it, but the mods have been super busy today. I know that they've got a lot of shit going on. As soon as I'm done here, I will post it for you. I lost nearly 3 tenths in that sector. Which would have put me on a good last. Hey, Rory in the house! And again, an example of another mod that's busy and has still found the time to be a legend for me. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, it was the aim of today. I mean, I was a silver driver. I should be near silver 2. But I've had a string of bad results where there's nothing I could have done with DNFs. And this game really punishes the difference of DNFs. Well done to Maltia, Chisa, Lanka, RF, all the boys basically. Well done. Thank you, Rory. Yeah, get yourself on there, brother, and once I've got time with the little one and coming back, I will 100%. I will send you a couple of setups of the BMW. You do the one? You realise? Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. Well, we finished second, and our dog played was second as well, so happy days. Still a little bit of time to find. Oh, man, that last lap, if we would have actually. Oh no, that was the fastest lap. Ruben with the fastest lap. Just noticed you did. Let me figure out what happened at turn 1. Because this was the lap that was. Somebody said obviously had a mouth on him or something like that, so he wasn't happy with him. Which obviously no real good reason to take someone out. I know, right? I'm gonna get, what is it, a little voice thing, so I can press a couple of buttons and they do sound effects, essentially. But I'm gonna get one, Rory. They're not that much. It's a worthwhile invention, I guess. It's a different noise for new subscribers and stuff like that. Yeah, subscribe if you're new, all of that jazz helps massively. Press the thumbs button on the stream, it's all free to do. But yeah, this is what happened at turn 1, so something happens behind, and I think a couple of cars in front get absolutely wiped out, and I did see it coming. That I thought I had my pick limiter on to keep me at a certain speed, and I didn't. I put my foot down. I thought, here we go, we're gonna get what is a drive-through here. Look at the takeoff with the Beamer, man. So we're looking on the right-hand side at the top. Almost like he aimed, right? I don't think he slowed down very quickly. So what's happening in the back as well there? What that is. Right, let's figure this out. So, we're looking for the Porsche, right? This guy. DNF. Someone got disqualified as well, so... Yeah, he aimed, right? It's got to it. Yeah. Certainly looked like he aimed anyway. This is what is it still there? There was some more stuff that happened afterwards, I'm telling you now. Right, what actually happened here? Did he manage to get going? No, he's going straight to there. Right. That's weird, right? But yeah, behind me at the very least, so... I'm on the right here. Behind me, there we go. Something happens. Rears backwards. They've gone to turn into the apex. McLaren is definitely there. McLaren then hits him, another tap, and he's just roundly, like, was not letting that go. There's no brake input there either. Brakes on the brakes. Tap on the accelerator, still on the accelerator, just drift straight through. But there was some afters, I'm pretty sure there was some. Oh, here we go. There's more happening here. This guy got hit, so he comes back on track. Actually, with a full pack there, it's not going to work too well. A massive hit. Yeah, he did drive straight back on track. Another car missing its wing. Are they all missing their wings? So that's missing its wing, that's missing its wing, that's missing its wing. So they all missing its wing. This guy's just minding his own business. Nothing, I don't think I'm him. Yeah, so that's absolute carnage. It is a bronze race, of course, so... Any more for any more? Mustang get through? No. Good. Yeah, absolute carnage. We'll go through for a lap anyway before I finish. Border is Sebastiana. Don't think we see any more. It's a tough lap, the first one, especially if someone's not taking into account the Competizione effect, you know. Seeing. Here we go, yes. It's here. Get help, right? I mean, you. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think he gets hit. I think this Ferrari gets moving forward here. I don't think that was entirely on him. Yeah, he gets hit forward, hits him. One of those. Oh, perfect timing. But we could check out what is it anyway. Oh, 3 positions finished. Our door number. I don't know what that's going to do for us. Another 10. So I think we've got a decent. We're nearly platinum 2 at the minute, so that's good news. The only bad thing, we had every lap was clean. We just had a bit of contact with Alex. Yes, I'm probably not saying his name right, but yeah, a bit of contact with this dude here. But we were very level on pace anyway, so. I think it's safe to say that that was a very fruitful day, right? I think we had, obviously, the 1 DNF at Fuji, because we got absolutely hammered and went down again, but straight away from the first race we had today, straight into silver. Silver up a little bit, back down to bronze, and then we managed to pretty much get silver all day and kind of work on it. It's still not brilliant, right? It's still not... Sure, we're a bit further. It's still not safe, but at least we're back in the silver rank now and we can kind of work on it. This isn't updated at all because we've been in the event history, look. The rank breakdown. That's definitely not updated that profile yet. So we're further along than that. Look, we are a good little chunk on that and we're very close to passing into Platinum 2. I've got my profile and it's a little snippet here, but nowhere near that, so that's going to update, I guess. But yeah, I mean, for the fixed races we just did, we got a podium, and a podium. Thank God, I think our luck seems to be turning around just a tiny bit with LMU. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with today anyway. So, that said, a big thank you to everyone that showed up. left a like in the stream, anyone that commented, anyone that was here, that popped in, lurked, whatever it is, I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to grind all the way up to Friday. Do some laps, right? So we've got Thursday, Friday, back streaming. I'll be in the Discord on the live chat as well, so you're welcome to come on in, chill, hang out. Even if you're not racing, you just want to come and talk, chill, I'm going to be there. So please come and join us tomorrow. For more LMU, we'll be back live about 8 AM UK time. Have a nice day. Del, you too, my friend. Appreciate it. Even though you wear a skirt, we play the bagpipes. You're a legend, buddy. Thanks for blocking me for 12 laps at Nürburgring. Also, stream it. I'm returning. Hey, listen. Melons, love to have you in the chat, my friend. Good luck with ACC. Drop us a message anytime if you need any help with it. Everybody in this chat is more than happy to help. A new sim racer out when it comes to getting on track and just enjoying this hobby that we all do, right? Rory, legend, my friend. Eat a burger. Eat a steak. Do something wonderful. With that said, as always with this channel, I'm going to be back tomorrow with more LMU. We're going to start absolutely hammering it and trying to get into the more silver rank and try and get back into that split one lobby. So without further ado, as always, back tomorrow, 10 AM, BST time. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Legends, guys. Thank you.
Just